Another day, another victory for the OG, taking down the sweats.
Oh yeah.
¿Quieres?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
¿Quieres? 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 ¿Quieres?
Alrighty, we're live. Wait, why is it doing the Fugi thing? I have Discord open, and we shouldn't be why? Oh, my mouse is lagging. Oh, gamers, our computer is shitting its ass. But Citrus, I appreciate you for the first. Sajid, I appreciate you for the second. Stinky, I appreciate you for the third. Why is my computer shitting its ass the way that it's shitting right now? It shouldn't be doing this. It should be okay. I don't know why it's not able to handle the neutron style right now, but it needs to stop. Also, new vibes. Hold on. Brooklyn made a playlist. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Bug. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Bug, please? Brooklyn made a playlist yesterday, or at the very least shared a playlist. And I did say that we were gonna play the song, that we were gonna play the jams today. So let's do this. White Girl Music is the name of this playlist by Brooklyn. This will be the vibe for today. This will be the, I don't know any of these songs, but this is the vibe for that Brooklyn has set. This is a playlist that they sent, and that's what stream is today. It'll be a fun time, I'm sure. And then tomorrow we'll play 101's playlist. They made an indie playlist. It's like copied from my like songs. So I don't know if it just got like all the indie songs in my like songs or whatever. We'll see what happens with it. Maybe they I don't know if it's something that he even made or whatever. Um but we'll see what the vibes are tomorrow as well. And then we'll just cycle. We'll just cycle between them like that. It'll be a fun time, I think. This is it's kind of a vibe though. But welcome in, gamers. I appreciate you guys. Also, I think I said it, but thank you guys all for chugging your freaking jugs. There was so many chug jugs at the start that made me so happy. There was so many that popped up. It was kind of epic. But yeah, and I'm actually a little surprised, gamers. We started today earlier. We started earlier than I had anticipated we were gonna start. So that's pretty freaking cool and epic and sick and cool. Uh, Tomorrow, I think, hopefully, maybe for the most part, hopefully, we'll be on a regular start. That's still late. Okay, nah. I will always fuck with some wet girl music. That's so real, you stinky. I'm so full from the chug jugging. The jug chugging. Whoa, that's a tongue twister. It's a lot. This is actually K-pop. Yeah, but when you think about it, K-pop is white girl music. Aside from it being like a whole different language and Korean, when it really comes down to it, it's white people music. Haven't been here for 40 straight brain rot. First of all, yeah, you're right. Second of all, it can't be that bad. I mean, surely we have some funnies here. But I appreciate you for the. Honestly, I completely forgot about that right now. Thank you so much for the 40 freaking decades, Sajid. I appreciate you, big dog. I freaking appreciate you, big dog. Gamers, there's so many games coming out that I want to stream and play, and I'm just like, I don't have I don't have the freaking doubloons for this. I've been seeing some stuff for the Lego Batman game that's coming out. The facility, no, we'll find a way with the facilities. Straight up, I'm just a brokey. Lego Batman is coming out at the end of this month, and I've been seeing a few things about it, and it looks so freaking epic. Low key, I have the entire Batman series. Stinky, why would you make fun of me for this? I have the entire Batman series, so what I will be doing eventually is once I'm able to get the Lego Batman game, I will be playing the entire Batman series, like the entire Arkham trilogy. Is it a trilogy, or is it like a? Was there 4 games for the Arkham series? Was there 4 games for the Arkham series, or was it 3 games? Because I know that one of them is technically like a DLC for the game, but I think it's technically part of the full game. Either way, we'll be doing the Batman series of when I'm able to buy the Lego Batman series, Lego Batman game as well, and we'll just do a full run through of all four Batman games. Once I'm able to do that, so we'll see what happens with that. Um, Realistically, I might end up doing it after Dark Souls, or we'll see what we do. Because here's the plan, right? The goal is we do Dark Souls after. We're gonna do 1 through 3. I genuinely don't think my laptop could handle Elden Ring while streaming. So I probably won't be able to do Elden Ring up until the point where I get a computer in the future. However, the goal is if we can get Dark Souls 1 through 3 done, easy peasy squeezy. Then we play 7 Rebirth, easy peasy squeezy. That'll probably be like a 3-week process on stream, give or take. And then we do either another Final Fantasy game or we do the Batman series. We'll see what we do with it. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna finagle this quite yet. But we'll see. Lemon peasy? No, no lemons for us. They're too spicy. Too spicy for the lemons. But we'll see what we do with it. We'll see. Actually, limon isn't a lemon, it's a lime. Actually, limon is a lime, it's not a lemon. You can't be mixing those up. They're 2 completely different fruits. Potato squeak true. Actually real. But yeah, we'll see what we do with it. I'm not quite sure how we're gonna run with it. I'm either way we'll be doing the Batman stuff this year. And then October we have a few games. Like I already have a few things planned out, right? Like for sure we're gonna be doing a few things in October. Julius had bought, I believe, 2 or 3 games. So we'll be doing those 2 or 3 games during October and then starting the Resident Evil series.
Huh?
Yo, what up, 101? How you doing, dog? Um, so we'll see what we do with that when it comes to October and stuff. I don't think we'll be able to play most of the newer Resident Evil games, but I think we can play a few of them. Um, so yeah, that's the plan for like that month. And then ideally, what I would be able to do is once we have the month of like, once we know what we're gonna do for the month of June through July, ideally in August, I would like to do a few collabs if I'm able to do so to celebrate another like I started streaming on my birthday back in 2024. So we'll see if we do something with that. Um and that's kind of gonna be like the game plan for that. But for the most part, there is a few things I have like set in mind for how we're gonna do stuff. And then it's just a matter of do we do it in time or not. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Plans could change, things could change. We'll see what we end up doing. But we have a general gist of shit, you know? General gist. Friday was my last day of school for the semester. Yo, W school break. I almost said vacation, but I was like, is that the same thing? Is vacation the same thing? I guess technically, right? Yeah, sort of. Sort of, kind of, but not really. But yeah, I want to play the Lego Batman game. It looks really fun. Like the new Lego game looks pretty freaking sick. I do want to also just do more Lego stuff in general. I think it'd be really fun to go through some of the older games and whatnot. Um, it'd be pretty fun to go through some of the older like I would love to. I've never played Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. I've never played Lego Harry Potter. I've played a little bit of Lego Indiana Jones. Um, I haven't
Do a
played a
barrel
lot.
roll.
Oh, we spin and giggling. Yo, what up, Mark? How you doing? I never played a lot of those. I played Lego Star Wars, the Complete Saga 3, Skywalker Saga. I've played the Lego Hobbit. I've played. I think there's a Lego Incredibles game, right? And watch that so fast. I look forward to it, and I love
¿Quieres?
the Lego games. I think they're very fun. Mark 101, thank you for chugging
¿Quieres?
your freaking jugs. Um, like I love the Lego. Let me chug my jug. Pop off, King. Pop off. I love the Lego games. I think they're very fun to play. I haven't played all of them, so I don't know how all of them like really kind of format themselves. But I played a bunch of them as a kid, and I feel like it'd be fun to go through them all one day. So we'll see what happens with it. I also have a few things in the works. For some of these games specifically, I have some stuff being cooked up in the back. We have some shit being cooked in the kitchen. Just a little spit, just a little, just a little bit, just a little. We're just putting a little bit of spice in them. We're just putting a little bit of spice. So maybe we'll also be doing stuff. You're cooking shit? Not shit, but you know what I mean. We're doing, you know what I'm saying. There's a little bit of spice been thrown in there for some of these games. Just a little pinch, you know. Um, so we'll see what we do with those. We'll see how we kind of ball with some of these games in the future. At least Cook Beth gets some profit. 101, I can't let them know about my side hustle like this. This is. How do you think Walter White got so famous without being famous? I can't go exposing my grand plan. Come on now. I'm not some amateur at this. I've been doing this shit for years. Walter. And Breaking Bad is such a good show. And I'm rewatching having it more like fresh in my mind. It's such a great. There's so much to like digest with it. Better Call Saul is so good. I haven't seen, but I need to watch it. I need to watch. Wait, what's the? I just realized what the title is. It's a waffle bug. Look, it's something against you. It's nothing against you, but fuck them bugs. You know what I'm saying? Please watch Citrus. I'll tell you what. Starting tonight after stream. By the way, gamers, actually, okay, hold on. And maybe we should lock in because I did tell Cookie. I told Cookie that I'd free myself by around 6:30 to 7 my time because they need help with a few things, and I said I would help them. So let's actually lock in, and then I'll yap while we're locking in. How about that? I'll do that way I don't forget like a freaking stupid idiot. Let me load up the game. Man, loading up this game it pisses me off. I was happy yapping. I was having a good time. I was smiling, vibing. And now I'm loading up this fuck ass game, and I'm like, man, this is gonna suck. It's already my mood is ruined. Not even the fact that it's a bad game. I'm just not excited to having to reset. I'm not excited to having to reset every like 45 minutes to an hour. I also need to do this because what the hell is that? What was that? That was so weird. What just happened on my screen? What was that? That was weird. Did my game just crash? The Cheeto and Cheeto. I'm not even Cheeto. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not even Cheetoing. Surely you know love bug in this time. Oh no. Hold on, let me swoop. Swoop. Here we go. I love Cheetos. What's your favorite Cheetos? What kind? Favorite Cheetos? What the fuck is this emote? What emote? What is this? What the hell is that? What the hell even is that? That's so I don't like that. I don't like the who's gonna I don't like that emote. That's cursed. Hand over the red 40. True. The naked ones you discussed. This is true. I fucks with some Cheetos. I cannot lie to you guys. Cheetos go kind of crazy, go silly with it sometimes. Time to make a pixel emote like this? No. No. By the way, that actually is something I need to in the future. What? So okay, gamers. Here's I need to ask you guys a question. Question time.
Ahead lies the tomb of Nagasadao.
Nothing close to Taki for dice. Yeah, there's some shit in Takis that I'm just like, this is like, there's no way these are things that we should be putting into our bodies.
More recently,
they're so fire, but what's up, cats? Someone ban Julius, get this fool out of here. Someone get this motherfucker and what up, cats? This dude thinks he's Mr. Funny. Look at this wise guy.
And so the Sith here turned on each other.
Look at this fucking wise guy. What up, Julius? How you doing, dog? I have no idea what this lady just said to me. I have no clue in the slightest what she just said to me, but alright, whatever. But yeah, gamers, genuine serious, I am not wise, I'm a fucking idiot, but it still works. You know what, Julius? I can respect the honesty.
This was the tomb of Tulak Horde, known as the
greatest. Yeah, gamers, genuine question.
Sith Lords.
So, we're still missing a hand. I think we still can get like 15 emotes, like static emotes, and then 7 animated emotes. Now, granted, it'll be a while, probably around July. Would you guys want me to either A, give you guys the rest of the static emotes, or and like half the static emotes, or fill in the slots for the animated ones? What would you guys want? I want your character doing this. I had discussed that at one point with someone, and I think I have funnier ideas for some of those. The Chixel. She said, "Yo, mom, I will literally kill her."
If you were to face an ancient Sith Lord in combat,
yeah, for evil,
you would learn that we
will 100% be getting for evil. As an evil, that is one thing that we will for sure be doing. The point and laugh one, I was thinking of making that a Moogle. I think it'd be funnier if it was a Moogle doing that. That way you guys can be the ones laughing at me, because that typically happens the most.
That is unknown. But supposedly,
But there's,
created
like,
a holocron
so, okay,
to teach
just
the technique to other
general
Sith.
ideas.
The holocron would have been
We already have the
placed in his
Popcat.
tomb. Unfortunately,
We have the
Hord's
pop
tomb
one
was
already.
of the first
But yeah,
penetrated
one
by
thing
the
I want to do, I want to
Jedi
remake the
Sith
Gambit
Lord.
emote. I
If
want to
the
make the
holocron
Gambit
has
emote a
survived,
little bit better.
I doubt anyone
I'm
would
just,
know its
I
location.
don't think any of us are truly fans of it. To, like, we enjoy it, but it's not, like, it didn't super duper deliver. So I want to remake that one a little bit, just adjust the portions of the character. Gross, you always go crazy. But yeah, I want to remake that one. I want to add a spray emote.
This way leads to the tomb.
I
of
think a
Jabba
spray emote would be really
fierce
epic.
Sith Lord. According to legend,
Like a
Blade
spray
proved
bottle
more
type
fearsome
shit,
than
you know what I'm
Master,
saying?
leading
I have to
his
go, but I'll
demise.
try to pop in later. Bye, bye, God, appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by for a little bit and for chugging your freaking joint.
Ajunta's dark splendor lived
I
on
want to
through
get a
the
bonk
centuries
emote as
until
well.
Revan
I think a
entered the
bonk
Sith Lord's
emote would be
tomb
really
in
funny
search
and
of
kind of
Blade.
suiting, to be honest.
Revan calmed the angry
I
ghost
also
of
have a,
Darth Maul
I
and showed him
want
the
to
path
see,
back to the light.
it technically wouldn't be difficult. But I'm going to try and make a really jank bonk animation as well. So we're going to get rid of the bonk that we have.
Some have suggested that the blade led to
We're gonna
Revan's
get rid of the
demise,
bonk
as
that
it
we
did
have right now
Darth Maul.
from sound alerts,
That is
and
only
replace
speculation,
it,
however.
and
Where
then
Revan wanders
do
now
something with that.
is knowledge that only Revan.
Unnoted and a gun. Those were also things I had in mind. Although for the gun emo, I also tell me what you guys think about this. Instead of it being a gun emo, have you guys ever seen the meme of the Shiba Inu with like, or even just Sith in general? Because, you know, everyone loves the boy Sith. I've never played Dark Souls, I just know him.
Are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban.
Time to prepare for everything for a long weekend. See you later. Have a good one,
It
Julius.
would be best to leave them be.
I appreciate you stopping by, brother. Yeah, Shiba with the katana. I was thinking, we already have a sword with
Before
our
you is the tomb
model.
of the great
Because
Sith
we
Lord
have Law's grip
Magnus,
and sword.
a half-breed
What
who
if I
possessed
make the
tremendous
emo
strength,
us
both
just
physically and
holding
in the Force?
Law's sword in our mouth? You know, I feel like that'd be kind of. I mean, we could do that, or we could do
Revan
the
has held power for over a century.
make the
Using
spray
his
emo
cunning
into
to
a
turn
gun
his
style.
enemies against
We could
him.
have
His
both.
death left a great
The
void.
spray one, I'm gonna need to talk to the artist and see, because it is gonna all be pixel art.
Where Naga Sadow first confronted Lieutenant
So
Ash's
exactly,
cry for domination
we're just
of the
gonna
Sith.
we're gonna hold that shit. We're gonna lock that
Their
shit in our
struggle
freaking.
nearly resulted
It's
in a
it's
civil
if you're a
war,
three
with it
sword
torn
style.
the Sith apart before they ever threatened
Like
the
this,
Republic.
I would have to talk to the emo artist and see if it's possible to do that. Because since it's pixel art, the resolutions for pixel art
It is the
are
way
already
of the
way
Sith.
different
They must continue
than
to test their strength
if
against each other,
they're
even if it means destroying themselves.
what's it called? If you're just drawing a regular emo, it's a lot smaller of a canvas.
As fate would have it, a pair of
So for that
hyperspace
reason,
explorers
I
from
would have to
Senegal
see if it's
landed
possible
on
to fit
Korriban.
2 characters
Naga
in.
Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they
However,
were a sign of impending
worst
public
case scenario, what I could do
This fear
is eventually
resonated with
I
many Sith
could
who were discontent
ask
with
the
lack of
artist
expansion of the
Yes?
Sith
if
Empire
they'd be down
during
to
the reign
help
of Marka Ragnos. Thus,
make some
Naga
for
Sadow
7 TV
became
specifically.
Ragnos' successor.
That way we could have larger size canvases. Because, and or at the very least, if they could send me the color palette for what
You've
they
disturbed
use.
the spirits of this place, and they
Um,
have sent their guardians.
oh. I just, I robbed a grave apparently, whoopsies.
Corrupted and strengthened
But
by
yeah, I was have to
prolonged
see, maybe
exposure
they're
the
down to
dark
send
side.
the color palette of the
As
emotes that
creatures
they've
of the
sent.
Force, they have a
Because
limited ability
we
to
have one
master
emo
their
artist for
presence.
basically all of our emotes.
Hisses are drawn to suffering and carnage. They
And
must have fed on
worst
all the
case
corpses
scenario,
left
if
over
they're
from the
not
war here on
willing to
Korriban.
do stuff for 7 TV,
The angry phantoms
which
of
would
the
be
Sith,
completely
too
super
weak to
understandable
influence the
because
sentient,
At that point, it kind of becomes like a public thing, and you know, that's the whole thing. Anyone could just download them.
¿Quieres?
Maybe what I'll do is I will try to make those emotes on my own. We'll see what we do with it. Cookie, thank you for chunking your freaking dog. Can't hear right now behind. Can we get set up for Cookie, please? And then maybe we'll see what we do with it. I think it'll be a kind of generally easy thing to do. But yeah, the original spray emote that I had in mind was we were gonna do, like, you guys were gonna be able to spray me, you know. That was like the main vibe. So we'll see what we do with it. But the noted emote, I was gonna get one of those. It was gonna be a Moogle with the noted emote. But yeah, I have a few ideas. We'll see how we cook. Assuming we can cook, we'll see how we cook. Any emote suggestions? That kind of sounds like a redeem. Oh, like you guys spraying me? I guess I could technically do that too. There isn't, like, the person who made our model, they do have add-ons for their stuff. I could ask them to. It wouldn't be hard, really. Now that I think about it, I could maybe even do that myself. I could just make the spray bottle and like a freaking 20 by 20 canvas or whatever. Upscale it when I put it in OBS. And then I can just make little water particles drip off my model for a little bit. So I guess it's not too difficult. We'll see. We'll see how we do it how we cook it. That way I guess we don't have to have a spray emote. But I do want to get. I think an emote would be funny as well. If ultimately, I don't know what it is pressed. If ultimately you guys decide that you guys would rather just have the gun emote though, then we'll leave it at the vote. And then we'll just go based off what you guys want. Which does lead me to say that no mischief is I will try not to be mischievous. That does lead me to say though, I believe in the Discord we have a, I believe we have a stream recommendations panel, or something like that. Granted, it's supposed to be just games and whatnot, but it is basically any and all recommendations. So if there's any emotes that you guys for sure want, then put them in there. Or even if you want, just like a list right now so we know what to get in the future. It can change however you guys want. Like I said, we have plenty of slots open. And also, I do plan on getting a bunch more for Discord itself. So we could do that as well. Like, I'm not worried about how much it would cost for it or anything like that. So just send ideas over and we'll see what we do. The only reason I haven't gotten emotes this month or the last month, obviously, last month we had the giveaway for the whole month. So I just couldn't really save anything. And then this month I paid the editor for the first time. We will be continuing to pay the editor going forward, but unless I'm buying a game or something, which I don't think I will be for a while, then I could be a little bit more free with spending a little bit for emotes whenever we need to, because it's not too expensive.
Here, you can just barely see the Sith archaeologists' efforts.
Yeah, we'll see. Again, any ideas, any and all ideas, send them over to the channel in Discord. And over time, we will add everything and do something with them. I like the idea of having a spray emote and redeem. over a gun emote.
Now the excavation has
And the
been almost
redeem
completely
shouldn't be
undone
that.
by
Maybe
5 years
maybe
of
over the
ruined
course of the
sand.
next couple of weekends I'll
So
work
does
on it.
Caliban protect its secrets.
Because I don't even, technically speaking, right? I don't even need to add the spray to the actual model. I have the file to edit the model if need be. But, like, I don't need to do that. I would just need to make the, I would just need to make the spray bottle interact to some degree. And then I can make a separate sheet of just raindrops or whatever and just throw them on or something. And it would look jank and stupid, but I mean it's easy enough. I just don't know how to draw a spray bottle, so I think it'd be easy to do it. We'll see what happens. If anything, maybe I will also wait until the artist makes the spray bottle emote. And I will ask their permission if I could not make the same thing, but like make a similar enough bottle. And or if they'd be down to just let me use the asset for the game as well. We'll see what happens with it. Obviously, however the case, like if they do give me permission to use it for the redeem, then we would credit them for the redeem as well, right? Like, they wouldn't go uncredited regardless of it. So I'm sure that it might be fine. We'll see. We'll see what we do with it, and then we'll make it a thing. I don't imagine it'll be difficult.
Spelling master. Spelling master.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with it. The gun emo, I'm not necessarily opposed to getting either, though. I just like the idea of the sword over the gun. Because I think my thing with the gun one, right, is that there's so many people that have it. I feel I want to try and get a little silly with our stuff. But again, ultimately, whatever you guys like,
Listen,
we will do.
the wind from the cave tells of great power within. Recently,
Like, there's a lot of emotes that I feel like we could do a lot of fun stuff with. I had the general idea that I had for stuff was like the bog one. I think it'd be fun to get an animated bog, and then do like, do you guys know the meme of like that really like just like bad Photoshop? The one with like the really bad Photoshop, the baseball bat hitting the Shiba Inu, and the face just gets like caved in. I think like it'd be really funny to do that for one of our emotes. Because most people have the bug and it's still like kind of chibi, sort of, you know. And, yeah, it's just chibi. It's just a little silly bug. But I think it'd be funny to do that. Can we get one without glasses for lore reasons? Citrus, wait. Actually, this is a good question. Have I never explained to you guys what the lore is for like the Shiba Inu? Have I never explained what the actual like you have no eyes? Yeah, this is true. This is so cursed idiots. So okay. I wanna preface this by saying I know that there's a whole debate about VTubers and their lore and all of this, right? And the whole reason VTubers kind of not, I mean, sometimes create a persona, is because this is their caricature of what that VTuber is, right? That is their identity as a VTuber. I've never really classified myself as a VTuber in that regard because I never had an actual like identity thing. There's pictures of like IRL me on the internet. It just like I like put family photos or whatever, right? Like bullshit like that. So like I don't really have an issue with it being a real boy. The only reason I don't do a cam when I stream is simply just because I'm laying down and it's hard to like get a camera set up, especially because I can't be reactive. Um, like I can't like it just wouldn't be fun, right? So that's why we have this VTuber setup. However, even though I don't think of the idea of me being a VTuber is like a thing I'm set on, due to the fact that like the reason that I listed, I did at one point think of a lore for this character because I was like, it's fun. It is what it is. It's not really a personified anything or like, you know, anything crazy. The Shiba Inu is just there so you guys have something to associate me with. But the lore itself I thought was funny enough. So I was like, maybe one day in the future we'll do something with this. Maybe one day when I have a gabillion doubloons, we'll make an animated video or whatever the fuck. And the lore of the Shiba Inu is this Shiba Inu was a Tamagotchi, okay? And during the character customization of creating the Tamagotchi, the dude who was creating it he left because he was like, oh shit, it's about to be food time. I need to go get food. So then he went to the store real quick and was like, okay, I gotta go get this shit. Let me go grab a quick thing from the gas station. Just so I could you know, I could ball, I could thug out. I got gaming to do. And then he gets hit by a truck because I just like the idea of that's how isekais happen. So his soul goes into the Tamagotchi. Which then for whatever reason causes he happened to have a generic game open. I'm gonna try and think of like a parody of like freaking Dragon Quest or something. For whatever if I ever make the actual video. And a single pixel from that Tamagotchi device somehow transfers into the game. And that becomes the Shiba Inu. But I can't change my outfits. Like, I can change my hats and stuff. And my glasses can be other glasses. But they can't be regular eyes because I never got to have any other thing aside from glasses at the start of being a Tamagotchi. And so that's like the general gist of like why the Shiba Inu has no eyes. And it's definitely not because I didn't want to draw eyes every single time. That is definitely a reason that is for sure not the case. I want to be very clear. That's for sure the reason that we don't have eyes. It's because of that, and not because the idea of having to draw eyes every single time is a pain in the ass. Look, like I said, I came up with that story in like 5 minutes after someone was like, "Yeah, you're a VTuber," and I was like, "Oh shit." It's a work in progress, but I think it's fun enough. But yeah, canonically, Shiba Inu is only a single pixel. That's why whenever someone follows or subs, I tell you guys to pick a pixel, any pixel that could be you. Because you guys can also become pixels. I didn't read what they said. What did they say about this thing? Okay, I don't know what that said, but it's fine. We don't need to pay attention. We just kill stuff. Still can't hear because that word like good game is somewhat serious. I know you can't hear me, Cookie, but do I need to answer urgently? Do I need to answer urgently? Because I can answer urgently. But do I need to do it urgently? I'm gonna assume so. Let me check what Cookie sent. Oh, let me pull up my phone just so I don't actually dox our conversation. Oh, oh my. Oh, what the flip? Wait, this is the song that we hear in the... This is the song that we hear in the Pop Goes Punk playlist.
Soon.
It's the same song. This is the non-Pop Goes Punk version. That's crazy. I'm not a fan of this song? Oh no. Wait, why are you not a fan of this song, Citrus? I don't know what these... Why are we in this game? There's a big ass stupid ass big fly in my house. And it's pissing me off a little bit. Your remains? I have no idea what I just looted. I'm blue, da boo dee da boo da. Wait, this isn't I'm blue, right? What is this song? I actually, like, obviously we've heard it before because of Pop Goes Punk, right? But, like, what song even is this? It's to the tune of that. Oh, okay. I was like, yeah, it's not true, but it's not. This is Typo 85. But then what even is this actual song? Where's my... Why are you not fighting, dude? I'm blue, da boo dee da boo da. One day in the future, I would also... I had this idea since I started streaming. Especially because I knew off the rip what I wanted my brand to be. I think one day down the line, it would be fun to get like a actual custom starting soon screen. Not screen, sorry, but like song for the screen. Or maybe even just like a quote-unquote original OST. Either I've been wanting to do this, I keep putting it off. But I want to learn how to make 8-bit / chiptune music. Cause they're just vibes. I just fuck with them. I want to learn how to make those types of jams. And or eventually commission an artist who knows how to make those types of jams. I think it'd be fun to have. And I don't know, I just think it'd be kind of epic. We'll see when that happens or how that happens. Because again, I've been wanting to do this for like... Technically speaking, I wanted to start learning how to do that even before I started streaming. I just never really got to it. one, I didn't have a computer, but then two, I also was just like, if I learn a whole new skill, it's a very stupid fear, because like, obviously I won't be good, right, off the rip. But in my mind, I'm like, what if I'm so ass I never improve ever, and I just dedicate a very long time of my time, and I'm washed in mid and ass. And so for that reason and those brain worms, I never really, like, committed to anything. But, yeah, I would like to get a custom, like, and I mean, we would still play our regular jams, but I think it'd be fun to have, like, a song for the starting soon, or a BRB, or, you know, just stuff like that. Just little things. And then maybe be able to be like, hey, we had this, and it was very epic. This is a playlist that I made, or that someone made. Not just a playlist, but like, these are our songs, you know? This is a certified pixel jam, you know? I think it'd be pretty sick to do one day. We'll see. We'll see what happens within the future, but I think it'd be fun. And now that I've gained more confidence in myself, just because I have more realistic expectations on if I were to do something right. I know I'm not going to be good at making music for a long time, but at the very least, I'm more, like, less scared to dive into something and try to learn a skill and do something with it. We'll see what we do. We'll see how we do it, but maybe one day in the future. He's more in tune, so much. Oh, I see what you did there, Citrus. Citrus pulling a funny as they do. But yeah, no, you're so right. I am more. We're a bit more in tune on this Tuesday. A bit more in tune on this Tuesday. Because, like, worst case scenario, right? The way that I see it now compared to how I see it, or how I saw it before. If I'm ass at making whatever it is I'm making, then, you know, it is what it is, right? But if I don't dip my toes into it, or at least attempt to make something, then I'm not gonna ever really get better with it, at all. So there's not really a need to worry about it necessarily. Like, even with pixel art and stuff, I think art is something that is, like, visual art is something that's way more difficult for me to really try to do. Because, and I have Alphontasia. I don't remember if that's how you pronounce it or not, but I can't visualize anything. Like, if I look at a reference of something, I can't close that image and then know what it is I just saw. I cannot describe.
I sense a great presence.
I can't describe anything. Even the model, like, this is how bad it is. The Shiba Inu that I have. We see this Shiba Inu literally 5 days of the week. We see this Shiba Inu for probably 90%, 80% actually. 80% of the week, we see the Shiba Inu. I look at the Shiba Inu as much as you guys do. Because even when I'm playing games, even when I'm doing things, it's in my peripheral, I can see it. I cannot look at the Shiba Inu, close my eyes,
Do not heed
and
the
draw
words of the Jedi
the
Council.
Shiba Inu.
The Republic will fall if
I
we do
cannot
not
tell
act
you
now.
the positioning of
Already the
anything,
Mandalorians have
how it
taken
looks,
3
where it
systems
looks,
along
how
the
it,
rim.
like, I can't.
They will only grow more powerful with
Um,
time. Come stand with me.
Is that
We
Bastila?
will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need.
So, for that
Join
reason,
Revan and
visual
I.
art is a
Together,
lot more
we will battle
difficult
this
to do.
menace.
Visual art is something that, like... Oh wait, this is when you recruited me for the Mandalorian.
You would fight your fate, Jedi? Violence before reason. Excellent. You make a worthy
Malik
addition
always
to our
bald?
ranks.
Oh, they don't fuck with me like that. Hi, Bastila. Okay, let's not do that. But yeah, so for that reason, like, I can draw stuff albeit very shittily. But I can draw stuff, and I've done a little bit of pixel art in the past, but even using references, it was very difficult to do. Like, I looked at an image the whole time that I was drawing something, and I still wasn't able to draw it correctly. Which, I mean, it's fine. That's not the point to the story. But, like, it's just harder to do. However, music is something that I love. I listen to music literally for most of the year. And from the second I wake up, after I have this like thing that I do, where every morning I will, like, I'll do like, 30 minutes or an hour of, just kind of waking up, and then I personally read the Bible at that time. So, like, I'll do that, right? And then afterwards I'll listen to music. But basically from the moment I wake up until the moment I go to sleep, I got jams and tunes playing in my ears. And so that's just a thing that I've always done. So, I fucks with music. And I feel like it'd be not easier, but to some degree easier to learn how to use that skill and create music than it would be to make art in a visual way. Because I can't draw due to how difficult it is to, like, visualize anything. Granted, there's still people that can do it even without it, so, like, as long as you really commit, yeah, you could do it. Fun! Whoa, eggs. What kind of eggs? We talking scrambled? 10 freaking ones? Oh, no eggs. 10 freaking decades! Thank you for 10 freaking decades, Fawn. I appreciate you. Can we get a shout out for Fawn, please? Can we get a shout out for Fawn? Pixel gets a digital audio workstation program. That would be pretty epic. I also don't know how difficult it would be to make music. Or, like, I don't know how it goes to Star Wars. I'm hoping the game doesn't suck ass today. But it sucked ass every time, so I feel like it will. But Fawn, thank you for 10 freaking decades. I appreciate you so much. How are you, Goat? How are you feeling after your stream? You were for quite a while yesterday, right? I need to hear before these birds eat my ass. But yeah, I don't have any instruments that I'd be able to play to make 8-bit or chiptune music. But I feel like you don't really need those live instruments to make those types of jams, right? Like, I imagine they would help, but I don't think you really need them, per se. I think most of them can get away with. I've heard good things about Reaper as a DAW, but only used Audacity personally. Or those F1 Studio. I've heard of wait, is it F1 Studio or FL Studio? I think it's FL, right? I've seen a lot of tutorials on FL Studio. So if I were to do one, I think it would be that one. But Reaper is free. Oh, interesting. Wait, what is Audacity as well? It was fun and went longer than I intended. How long did you end up going for? I ended up having to tune out, like... It was like basically 9:45 my time. When I had to tune out. But how long did you end up going? You were still going for it. I think that was like... give or take 5-hour mark, right? Audacity is a free workspace for audio. I use it for VA stuff. Oh, okay, interesting. Almost 6. How are you feeling after that? That's a hefty run to come back to. That's a lengthy amount of time to get back into. I was eeping. That's so real. How are your wrists feeling though? Hello, birds. Hello, silly bird. Easy peasy. Not hurting, thankfully. We take those absolutely massive W. Oh no, ads. Oh wait, you're sub. You don't have ads. Absolutely massive W though for that. The fact that you don't feel pain with that. That is very epic. Very, very sick. Porcopia, I wanna... There's so many games on the Switch too that I wanna play, and it pisses me off. I need to find a way to legally... Like, Nintendo, Big Mario, I'm talking super duper, extremely legitimately. I will buy a Switch 2 with my hard-earned doubloons and purchase these games. It's so legally, in fact, that I would be able to go to a police officer and be like, hey, I just bought these from the store. That's how legally I would buy these games, Nintendo. I want this to be very clear. But I need to find a way to legally acquire these games. And double legally, even. It'd be so legal. It'd be so legal that it'd be a crime to not let me play them on stream.
How can we break through the Mandalorian?
That's how legal they would be.
The path is mined and the place crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward.
But I do want to find a way to legally acquire some of these games for the Switch too.
We need to retreat.
Yeah, it'd be extremely legal. Like super duper, like... my nearest Best Buy, you know? Like, that's how legal we're talking. My nearest, I need to go to my nearest Best Buy soon and buy a Switch 2. I need to buy Procopia. I need to buy basically like 90% of the Switch 2 games. The Donkey Kong game looks pretty epic. The Tamagotchi, that one looks super epic. All of these games I need to very super legally buy at Best Buy. But like, how does one do that, you know?
If you ask us to challenge, there will be losses.
How does one do that?
I'll tell the men, General.
What are we doing here?
You heard the General. Charge! Charge!
Oh, okay, so that's what I'm doing. I'm becoming Sith ass. I'm reliving my Sith assery. Very epic of us. We're so very epic for this. Is this baby no money? So yeah, but yeah, Fawn, would you happen to know how to by chance legally acquire these games, by the way? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend, would you happen to know how to do that? But yeah, Procopio looks so fun. I've seen so many, like, fun things about it. I also just like the idea of you're just a little ditto. You're just a little ditto in a big, big world. Oh, you pork. I don't know, I'm forced to sell a lot of guides online, but it looks easy to get, but oh. Oh no. I don't have any friends that I know of, right, like, that have, aside from, yeah, I won't say the name due to the fact that I don't want to out anyone. I don't want to out anyone in particular. But you may know of them, though. Actually, they were in stream yesterday. We were talking about Dark Souls and stuff. I know that they did it, but like, I don't know how. I don't know. No, I would never snitch. I would never. I'm leaving it anonymous for a reason. I'm not a snitcher. But like, I'm not sure. Yeah, they went to their Best Buy as well. They went to the local Best Buy, you know. But I don't know how they. I don't have the courage to just go up to the cashier like that, you know. I have too much social. I can't do it. I'll panic. The actual true story, by the way, gamers, straight up actual genuine thing. The last time I went to a store. Last time I went to this was the one time in my life that I was told to pay at the register. I was 14 years old, and I went to I went to the mall, okay, and my dad was like, "Okay, I'll be back. I need to go do something real quick. Here's the money. Just pay at the register." And the cashier was like, "Thanks, will that be all?" And I said, "Thanks, you too." And then I looked at them, and they looked at me confused. And then I looked at them scared. And then I just left. I left the items on the actual like scanner too. I just left the store. I didn't even go back into the store. My dad called me. He was like, "Why did you just leave the stuff there?" And like, look, I'm waiting outside the store. The money's still there. It is what it is. And so yeah, no, fuck that. I could never do that again. I've also said this at a movie theater. The person was like, "Enjoy your movie." I said, "Thanks, you too." And I have never spoken to that cashier again. Then I go to the same movie theater still, and I do see them very often. I have never once said a single word to that person afterwards. I can't do it. It's impossible. I straight up. Whenever I've gone to the movie and I see the same person, when I go to the theater and I see the same person there,
You are to be
I
commended for
will
making
do
it
everything I
smart.
can to avoid eye contact.
You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present.
When did she get sits moves?
Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
Is she a Sith?
Get away from her. She's a dark Jedi.
Wait, huh?
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt.
No, I won't allow her to corrupt you. I will protect you, even from yourself.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
Why do I even bother? Oh, hi, T3. What is happening in this game right now?
The three of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Yeah, has anyone had a similar
Your
moment?
dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this?
So real of you, Fawn. So real of you.
So you will do nothing? Apathy is death.
I want to
Worse
make
than
that
death,
sound.
because it
I
is the
believe in
rotting
you. Go.
corpse
You can do
feeds the
this.
beasts and insects.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Oh, hi, Artu. Bye, Artu. Bye, Artu, Gino.
Apathy is death. Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
What is happening? Okay. Wait, what? Did I win? Apathy is dead, I guess. Real. Wait, did I win? Am I winning? Did I lose? What was that? Can I take this juice? No. Did I win? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait.
Huh?
Oh, wait, that's supposed... Hold on. Okay, I'll fix that. Hold on. That's supposed to explode me and mute my microphone, but it didn't do it. That's supposed to explode me and mute my microphone. I don't know why it didn't work. And we're back. Well, I don't want you guys... There's a few that you guys haven't discovered yet, so let me go to Just Chatting real quick. Let me go to Just Chatting and let me cook up the Reggie Gigas one. I can't show you guys all the secrets yet because there's still 7 that you guys haven't discovered, I believe. And I don't want you guys to actually see them. If we explode, the new transition strategy. Juan, what do you think of them? I love how they came out. I think they're so epic. I think they're so epic. Okay, wait, Reggie, and then it does this, and then it does this, and then it does this, and then it does... Hold on. And is it... Uh... Models? Yes, that does that. Gaming models? Wait, wait, why did it not... It should? It should turn me invisible. Hold on, can someone type Reggie Gigas again? Can someone type it again one more time? Okay, wait, so now why did it not work in the gaming one then? What the hell? Why did... It's okay, I guess... Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know why it doesn't work the way it does. But whatever. We could go back and try it again. You're so right. Let me... Okay, try it again. Let's see what happens. Oh, wait, you guys can't... Wait, what? Huh? Where am I?
Huh?
Excuse me? What? Hello? Why am I here but not... Hold on, wait a minute. What is happening? Uh... Uh... Okay. Hidden. Oh, wait, hold on. Am I silly? I may be silly. Hold on, wait a minute. I think I figured out what the issue is. I think I figured out what the issue is. Because it's supposed to be doing... The model is hidden. And then this isn't... Okay, and then yes, very sick, very epic. And then the model is the same model. I know what happened. Okay, hold on. Let me go. Immersion break, gamers. Immersion break. Oh shit. You guys saw. Okay, I think I clicked fast enough but you guys couldn't see the list of commands. Hold on. I hope I clicked fast enough but you guys couldn't see the list of commands. Okay, why is that not working? Yeah, and then I have so many different nested scenes. So I'm trying to see. Hold on. Oops. Oopsies. Gamers, I know what happened. I'm stupid and silly, and I just don't know how to read apparently because I decided to go one scene under to find my gaming scene. I realize that I'm just really blind. Is your OBS see the list of no, my I actually spent so okay, Fawn, when I was doing my 2.0 debut and everything, I spent 2 weeks completely reorganizing and like making every single thing in my OBS exactly where I want it to be. And I just haven't had something break in a very long time. So I just forgot where that last scene was. And it turns out I just don't know how to read. That's all it is. But yeah, no, it was a mess. I did spend an extraordinarily long time though. Making everything like super extremely organized. Because for StreamerBot specifically, if you don't have things organized already, it makes it way more difficult for it to work properly. So I had to make sure that everything was like perfectly in place. And it was a pain in the ass to do, but I did it. I want to fix mine up so bad. If you ever need help, I don't mind helping you with it. It's a lot to just kind of sit down and do. Also, if you ever need help with StreamerBot, I can for sure help you with StreamerBot as well. But yeah, if you want to test the Reggie Gigas, it should work out this time. I hope. Oh, hi, Ribbon. Let's see. Hi, it worked. uh. He got my ass. He got my ass real good. Oh, I died. Okay, so I got very quickly, actually. I have to do all of this again, damn it. I want to use SureBot. It's actually, like, really easy to set up on.
Do not hear
like,
the words of the Jedi.
It's a little confusing at first when you're barely getting into it. But it was actually, like, now that I have a little bit more of like an understanding of it, I can get most things set up in like an hour. It is super duper simple. So if you ever want to, just let me know. I can help you do like you can do basically anything with it. Right now I have it set so that way any raid that happens, it automatically will shout out the raid. I have it set so that way obviously you saw the list of commands that we have. All the commands work perfectly for the most part up until that point because that one just didn't work. But that's entirely my fault. That's no one else's. I'm just silly. It has auto like I got a shit. Uh, sure. Don't do that here, though. Don't do that here, though. I use Mixup for a lot of things, but I might try to migrate to Shearbot instead. It seems easier to use for different things. I think they're both, like, to some degree, both are easy. Fun, thank you for chunking your freaking jug. To some degree, that's also a Shearbot thing, by the way. All of our redeems, aside from Tangia and the Saddlers, those are all redeems done through Shearbot as well. Goat is back on the Star Wars grind. My Goat! Can we get a sign up for ban, please? That's actually one thing I need to do as well. I need to make it so it auto shoutouts people specifically. Usually it works easier when you have a team, but I can also just make it automatically shout out individuals. And I was doing it last time. I was testing it around last time, but it's so much to just write a whole list. But yeah, I've heard a lot of things about Mix It Up, and like Streamerbot basically does the same thing, right? Like anything you can do on Mix It Up, you can do on Streamerbot. However, I've heard a lot more people personally say that Mix It Up has a lot of disconnects, and like it just doesn't work sometimes. Compared to Streamerbot, it's just like Streamerbot for me personally has never really had any crazy issues. Because all you do is open the app and everything automatically connects directly to your OBS. It's not a cloud-based system like Mix It Up is. It's a local thing. Your friendship and whimsy is so true. So true. I had issues with Mix It Up overlay system. If you figure out auto I already figured it out. I just have to do it myself. But I can for sure help you do it. I was about to say, but then oh, are you okay, Brooklyn? Are you okay? Overlays seem easier with Shearbot? I mean, yes and no, to some degree. I think because, like, with overlays specifically, I have toggles for everything. Oh yeah, thank you for shining out the gold. I was about to ask that. I appreciate you, Stinky. I have everything set to toggles with my Streamerbot. So like when I go to my gaming, my just chatting and stuff, I could click on my OBS, but I basically just have it set to macros. And you can for sure do that super easily as well. But yeah, go, if you're free, I would argue that Shearbot is easier to Mix It Up. I tried using Mix It Up at one point, and it confused me a little bit more. But, I mean, yeah, I guess either way, it kind of just depends on the person. But yeah, go, if you're free, I know that you said that maybe this week we were gonna potentially watch Da Boys, right? If you were free. If you are down for that, I can give you a quick, like, a quick PLDR on how to do the auto shoutouts. Or I could just straight up send you the video itself. Whatever you find easier. The video is a little, you have to kind of finagle a little bit because it is a little outdated. But it is still doable and fixable. My stomach hurts, but go lock it up on. Brooklyn, if your stomach is hurting, don't even worry about it, big dog. Cookie and Stinky are here, it's fine. I'm free today before we stream if you want to do something. We can also help out phone too if you're free as well. What time are you free? What time are you free? I also am supposed to be helping Cookie with something in a bit as well.
Comms, I know.
Until 7 p.m. your time? Okay. If I Worst case scenario, we could wrap up stream early, and then I could help you. It literally wouldn't take more than like 20 minutes to teach you how to do the auto shadow stuff. Yo, what up, bro? How you doing? Can we get set up for bro, please? I'm around all day, tentatively. I don't know what tentatively means. What? I can for sure help you as well, Fawn, if you're free for it.
They've got the rest of the company
It's
pinned down by
easy
the campsite.
squeezy.
You can't
Bro,
possibly
thank you
ask
for
the truth
chugging
to
your
go
freaking
forward.
jug.
If you ask us to charge, will it make a We
Charge.
I'll tell the men, General.
Always down to hang with pixel. What's true?
Everyone, you heard the General. Charge!
Assuming my family doesn't need me for it. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's I'm such a fan of Streambot. Streambot is like my absolute super duper recommended thing. I think and there's so much you can do with it. Especially because organizing is such an easy thing with it. There's I think the interesting thing too, I don't know how this aspect works because I've only ever seen people talk about it, and I've seen a few videos on it. But apparently C#. Wait, is that a second shout out for man? Shout out to Gold again. Roll. Guys, say hello to Pixel Dad. Say hello to Pixel Dad. Man, I'm sorry. No, you're good, Brooklyn. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's my dad that just typed in chat and just... Your dad's on... Not only is my dad on Twitch, this dude is one of my first subs and didn't even know. My dad is one of my first subs on the channel, and this dude for a year has been trying to ask me, how do I sub to you? And didn't even know that he was subbed to me. I need to work that. Yeah, what are you doing right now? Bro, he was just being funny. Ignore him. Row your boat is a nursery rhyme. He was just saying a nursery rhyme. That's it. I'm that old. Yeah, it's fucking ugh. Go back to work. What are you doing here? I died again. Shit. Oh, man. Man, this shit sucks. Yeah, that's my literal IRL dad. My dad wanted to be a streamer and didn't, so I got a bunch of free stuff with him.
Already the
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
Tasty beverage to wash.
Damn it, we're about to die again. One dad thinks he got jokes. This dude thinks he's funny. Look, get a load of this dude. Get a load of this fucking wise guy. Am I gonna die again? Stream Elements. I've heard mixed things about Stream Elements. Like, they themselves have said that they're not gonna be shutting down because they're in the talks of being bought out by someone else. I think it's just a bunch of people being scared. But realistically speaking, everything that you do with streamer elements, like stream elements, all the shoutouts, everything that, like, I could legit help you guys get that set up in like 5 minutes with StreamerBot too. That isn't that like that's super easy. The only thing I need to figure out if Stream Elements does go down is how I'm gonna put a chat overlay again. That is the only thing I need to figure out. Because the only I just use Stream Elements chat overlay for that, but like I don't know what else to use for that. Is there any alternative? You could probably get Streamlabs as the source. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Streamlabs and or just straight up like. I think you could also just get Twitch chat as a browser. Like, Twitch chat itself is a browser source that's available. I think, if I remember correctly, there's a bunch of people that have their own overlays that are free as well. Like, there's a streamer that I watched named Nutty. He's actually one of the reasons that I know so much about StreamerBot. He made his own chat overlay. That's like its own source entity entirely. So that I'm not super duper worried about it. It does suck though. I think Stream Elements is such a like. So for the computer aspect, if Streamlabs actually eats a lot of your CPU, Streamlabs eats a lot of your CPU. It just does. So I use an OBS itself, like just raw OBS. Its source is actually kind of clunky, like its code. The code for it is kind of rough. So I use Stream Elements Live. And Stream Elements Live cleans up a little bit of the source code in OBS, as well as patches whatever usually breaks every update, because OBS loves to break every update. So that's the one thing I hope they could resolve. Because that would suck to not have Stream Elements Live. Like, that would actually be very not fun to deal with. Yeah, everything from Stream Elements is importable, like, completely. StreamerBot is, like, everything is super... Realistically, people, and like, yeah, there's people that use commands and stuff, right? But, like, all the commands and stuff that you use in Stream Elements, you could use the same code in StreamerBot, so you could just export it and that's it. But, like, everything outside, overlays, alerts, all the overlays, all the stuff, for that, those are easier to do with StreamerBot because you can just set them as individual things. And you can make it whenever someone does something. Like, the follow alerts would be, there's literally options that are when user follows or whatever, it does this. The GNOME jump, I hate that jump scare so much. I need a heal. Hold on, let me scroll up the chat a little bit. Like, most of my stuff good moved on. I just gotta move my ghost to chat widget. Wait, have you found a new alternative for the chat widget? when it happened, I'd be like, bro, I can assure you, bro, it's not that scary. Like, it sucks, but it's not that spooky. Why? Why would you do this? That was that scares me so bad.
You mind if I have some of your tasty beverage to wash this down? That hit the spot.
Do not heed the all. Come stand. You. Huh?
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General.
Huh?
It's impossible. We need to retreat. I'll tell... Everyone, you heard the General. Charge! Charge!
Have been severely rough to play. Not because they're bad games, but because they're very broken. The games are really not well made. The story's cool, especially if you like Star Wars. But yeah, I mean, Ion said it yesterday in mod chat, but like, right now we're playing on a modded version. This is a modded version of the game with over 10,000 bug fixes. Okay, over 10,000. And there's at least a point every hour or two that the game completely breaks and we have to reload it, the entire game. Did you play Lego Star Wars? I have played Lego Star Wars. I'm a fan of Lego Star Wars 3. I am not a fan of the Skywalker saga. I also enjoy the complete saga. Yeah, that was also very, very epic. Two entire hours of no audio in the slightest. That was a very peak experience, I fear. And now we'll do this again. Let me heal. By the way, Van, have you seen any of the new Lego Batman stuff? I've been seeing some snips and bits, and it looks very epic. I've been seeing a little bit of it, and it looks very sick. I want to play that game so bad. It looks so good. I'm debating. Because the game comes out at the end of this month, right? Oh wait, it comes out this week. Wait, is the game already out, or is it coming out next weekend? Or this weekend? Did I save? Please tell me I saved and I didn't load. But in a GPU? Yo, WGPU?
You are to be commended for making it this far.
It comes out this weekend or next the day. Ooh. Gamers, okay, I need you to. I thought it was coming out towards the end of the month. I need your guys' opinions. After we do Dark Souls, do we do the entire Batman series? This is Brooklyn's micro playlist.
You've revisited the Dark.
This is Brooklyn's micro playlist indeed. 24-hour playlist, by the way.
Your confusion is natural.
Get away from her.
What play line?
No.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this bit.
Okay, we can freaking do all this. Yeah, gamers, after Dark Souls, it comes out the 22nd. Oh, okay. After Dark Souls, I need you guys to know. I need you guys to tell me what do we do. Do we do either the Dark Souls 1 through 3 series like we were planning on doing, and then we do. I gotta go. Have a good one, bro. I appreciate you for stopping by. I hope you have a good day today. Do we do Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, or do we do the entire Batman series plus the Lego Batman game? What do we do?
So you will do nothing.
Apathy is.
And then just keep repeating this.
Apathy.
You might go to. I can't wait to see you play. Oh my gosh, I'm dying. I can't wait to see you play either go. But yeah, what do you guys think we do? Do we do Batman series plus Batman Lego? Or do we do Rebirth and then something? Because I do have something being cooked. I have something being cooked in the back for the Batman series. So I could ask to see when we do that. Because it'll be after Dark Souls anyway, so we're gonna have plenty of time. But what do we think? What do we think of this? I think the entire Batman saga will be faster than Rebirth. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the original, like, Arkham series isn't super duper lengthy. I think each game is, like, give or take 10 to 20 hours per game, right? Right, man? Or is that, or is it, I know the newest one is a little bit more long. But aren't they all, give or take, kind of 10 to 20-ish? I gotta try those eventually. I think they're so fun. Asylum is like 12. Wait, Asylum is 12? That's kind of shocking. I thought it was gonna be more. I didn't save, did I? Did I save? I don't think I saved. Oh, shit. Okay, I saved at this point. Okay, now I know that when I get to half health, I just insta-die.
Commended for making it this far.
I'm gonna be lost in the sun. Are you gonna try it 100% and go?
You could.
Are you gonna
Get
try
away
100%?
She's a dark Jedi.
Atten.
Okay, you should really back down. Apathy is death.
What's the commotion here?
Stay out of this bay.
I don't know if I
This is
will,
a
but maybe
personal
one day.
dispute between Atten and myself.
I feel like it's. I don't know how
And I'm supposed to
bad it would be to Lego to 100% the game, because most of the Lego games aren't super duper difficult, you know. But this one is like a whole different playstyle of the Lego games.
Think again, Kreia.
Think again, Kreia.
Friends are all arrayed.
Yeah, that's true. Unless they have a bunch of collectibles.
So you will.
Apathy is dead.
As long as that Skywalker Saga link. Even then, Skywalker Saga wasn't really like, it was annoying, but it wasn't like super duper bad, right? Or am I mistaken? Because also, can't you just get the boosters with this goofy ass freaking game? Apathy, apathy, apathy. Okay, we're saving right here, gamers. We also know that once we're at half health, we will just straight up insta-die and get shitted on and die. So I don't want that to happen. Where's my health? Where are you? Medpack? Let's see that. Okay, we save. Reading reviews on Lego Batman. The Riddler? Oh no, they're back. No, that's scary to know that they're back. Because that means not only will I most likely be lost and confused 90% of the time already, but that means I'm gonna get made fun of for having a tiny ass brain again. Which I guess isn't that uncommon, but I don't want to get made fun of for having a tiny ass brain every time. It happens too much to me. I should probably build Constitution and Charisma. And so much more. Oh wait, we're max level Persuade? Is 35 the max level for a skill? I guess I could do... Would this be... I think force resistance. Force resistance, force immunity. Gotta go do a few things. I appreciate your fun. Thank you for the look. Okay, let me do these, and then I'll work on the stun line, and then... Actually, no. Probably work on revitalize. And force body. And... Okay, yeah, we'll do those.
Until we meet again!
I'm gonna piss that I'll BRB. Good luck, go. Certified pisser right there. That's our goat. That's our goat right there. Hi, Revan. Oh, is he about to rock my shit? Oh, he's about to rock. Oh, he's rocking my shit. Wait, no, stop. That hurts. What, no, hold on. Wait a minute. He's scary. He hurts a lot more than the other guy did, and that other guy was me. Skills. Okay. Crush opposition, very epic of us. Goaded even, just a little switcheroo. Battle meditation. Force body. I think we'll do battle meditation. He hurts so much. Why do you hurt so much? Oh my gosh, that hurt so much. Wait, why? Brother, please. Okay. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't use more? Please. Okay, okay. Ow. Raven's final attack didn't kill you, but you feel the taint of the dark side in me.
As I said, the dark side is very strong here. It tests you, it tests us all. If you fail that test, there may be more tests to come. Be on your guard. Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock a passage that leads outside the tomb.
Did I win it? I don't want to. I don't know. I'm scared. I need a heal, but I don't have a heal. I should have freaking got a force heal. I for sure should have got a force heal. This sucks. We got new drip. Hold on, how drippy is it? How sick and hot do we look with this? Hold up. With the noise robe? No, not this. Was it this? No. That actually, hold on, wait a minute. Is that? What do we get with it? This is what we're wearing right now. We have defense bonus 3, max dexterity bonus 4. Charisma 2, or skill persuade 1, charisma 2, wisdom 1, strength 1. Okay, interesting, interesting. That's 111. Or 1211. It gives us damage immunity against some of this. Intelligence 4, Wisdom 4, Charisma 2. Way less defense. Can't use that. That sucks. That's just out of the question. Can't use that. Oh, we would have had very epic stuff with this. Hmm. Well, that's a wee bit freaking unfortunate, isn't it? Fortitude 2, Reflex 3. I don't know. Dex 4. Is Fortitude worth it? Probably not, right? Hmm. Hold on, gamers. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Hmm.
Huh?
This is Dex 4, Stealth 10, sure. We don't really need it, but it's nice. I need to get Constitution 16 or 18 minimum for these. Constitution. Oh, that would be really good to have too. That's just an overall boost. Okay, we need Constitution for that. Constitution 18 for sure. Persuade, Charisma, Constitution, Dex, Reflex. We'll do this. Computer use 4, Security 4. Dex 2? Okay, that's for combat. Demolitions Repair? Strength 2, Constitution Dex. This is Strength 3. Computer use, awareness. I don't think any of those are really worth it. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, that's just not even worth it. Charisma 3. Dex 2. We don't have any good items. We don't have any good items for that. That sucks. Hello? Okay, as long as I don't get rocked and socked, I think we're good. I think I killed basically everything though, so I think we're good. Seeing better armor and silence line makes you cry a lot. Wait, that means anything else? What are you guys, I know you guys were yapping about the... Yeah, okay. You guys are just yapping about the concert. Gold, if you're back, have you seen anything else more with the Lego Batman game? I've seen like some of the open world stuff. The open world stuff looks pretty sick. There's a few people that have said it's probably like one of the best Gotham cities ever. Which honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Lego games kind of cook a little crazy like that. Can I have my friends back? Is it too late to have my friends back?
How may I serve?
Okay, here we go. It does look crazy single. It does, right? Like, it looks... And I honestly... I love this new direction that Lego games are trying to go with. And granted, I think Skywalker Saga was like... Here's the thing, right? Skywalker Saga is okay. It's a fun game. It's fine. I'm just not a fan of how they did this. I think the way that they implemented, like, because they were hyping up the game to be something that it just didn't quite get to be. But I think it's good building blocks.
This looks like a trap if ever I've seen one.
It's good building blocks for it to be something to be a new direction for Lego games. And also, too, I'm just not a fan of the movies. Replaying episode 1 through 6, that's, you know, those were fun. But playing 7 through 9 and having it be such a heavy focus, I'm just like, I don't need it.
Her apprentice is here. Find him.
What? Hey, dudes. I think it would be fine if the story levels were better and more fun to replay. That too. But again, good building blocks, right? Like, the way that they're implementing new combat, the way that they're kind of upgrading the system a little bit, they're making it feel more like a modernized game. I think they're great touches. I think it's something that they could actually make a really fun thing going forward. And also, I know that the people that are working on the Lego Batman game, or I believe some of the creative directors that worked on the Arkham series, as well as people that worked on other pretty big, like, hits when it came to the Batman games. Or franchise, rather. I don't remember exactly... like, who was what or what they were doing. But I do remember seeing things about the fact that they're, at the very least, it's a pretty solid team working on the game, I believe. So that at least makes me hopeful. They better come hither. Oh, hey, dude. I can't believe that at one point these dudes were whooping my shit. Damn, I haven't heard this song in freaking forever. I haven't heard this song in so freaking long. That's crazy. Wait, wasn't this like what they mixed with the Harlem Shake? Yoink. These Tukata are getting to be a major obstacle in our hunt for the Sith holocrons. We've been trying to use our stealth generator to sneak past them, but then some fool bumped into one of them wandering around and got himself eaten. Well, HS. These stupid dick assassins think they can beat my ass, dude. Little do they know I was waiting for them. I'm locked and loaded. We did all that for that, dude. Go, just make up an excuse. Say that you have the hentai virus. Say that you have the hentai virus and that you can't go. Bypass. And computer. Oh. Wait, did I hack your man's correctly? The level 1 test contains 5 questions. At the end of the test, you will see how many total questions you are told correctly to your questions. Hold on. I was gonna do this and now I'm panicking. So now I'm gonna do this by cheating. I was gonna do this legit and I already don't like this. In test. It's time for the Iron Court True. Freed and Nad, apparently. A number of Sith Lords conducts a burial ritual at the Great Mark of Ragnos. The ritual required all Sith Lords in attendance to be evenly spaced out in a perfect circle. Ludu Crush led the ritual from the Covenant 6th position, directly opposite Cyrus in the 16th position. 20. Kids cut. Which of the following statements is not apparent? I always lie, apparently. Me when I lie. The path to breaking change is passion, strength, power, victory. Oh yeah, the level 5, easy peasy. We did that. Hey, that's the dude dispenser. I remember that place. I don't remember the dude dispenser. That's it, us. Hello, Mr. Sis. Where are my friends at? Where did they go? Why am I getting my ass beat by myself? Why did they just let me get my shit rocked by myself? Where am I doing that? Oh, you guys are fighting. Okay, I'm off all times. I didn't realize that they had beef over here.
Time to die.
Time to die. Damn it. Oh, I got a crystal. Okay. In the absence of any Sith masters, Basic Mastering has been training the Master. To begin using the Jedi Master, the nearest student terminal usually... Okay. We already did that. Wait, does this lead to where I think it leads? Of interest, and AJ thinks I'm wasting my time, but I will make it past this damn door, even if I had to blow the bridge with my thorium charges. We were sent here for the holocrons. I refuse to be the only one empty-handed. I remember this place.
A dark Jedi left her impression here. This door has been sealed intentionally.
Hello, big ass. Got him. Yeah. This way. This way. Yeah. Right? Honestly, a banger of all time, truly, when you think about it. This is a banger of all time. When you really, where's my Sith? Where's Visas? What, she was just here. I did that one. Hi, Mandalore. Where's the other person? Oh, hi, Visas. Where did you come from? I go Super Saiyan. Everybody. This way. Have we got in here? Ion. Phase 2. Oh, hi, Sith. Everybody. Yeah, yeah. Oh, hi, guys. What's in the bag? Read this first. Use the thorium charges to dislodge her. Only as the last resort to clear a blocked door. This structure is very old and unstable. Caving could cause damage. Destroy the artifacts we collect. Okay, funny man. Okay, if you say so, funny man. History of the This. Holocrons. Contains a collection of 6 holocrons. Basic holocron containing the message ends. Okay. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. Very sick. Very epic. Oh, I didn't do it again. I'm not gonna remember that anyway, so it's fine. Wait a minute. Since I have the things to open the door, though. Since I have the stuff to open the door. Why are you stinky right there, dude? Damn it. There's so many death acts in here. Oh wait, this is a training room. Gamers, the dude dispenser. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Okay, I'm back, gamers. The dude room, the dude dispenser has become the dog dispenser. The dude dispenser has become the dog dispenser. And now these dogs will die. Oops. They couldn't handle it. They couldn't handle it. Are you the same animal, but a different beast? What the fuck does that mean, Kobe? Are you the same animal, but a different beast? Wait, wasn't she someone that I was supposed to get revenge on? Well, that's lame. I can't even get my revenge on her. Do you have any cool loot? I found the stick that I came to Corban looking for, but I'm no fool. I fell easily into their trap. The leader, Darth Sion. Sion? 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 The word is a perversion of the dark side, such that I have not seen before, though he is cunning enough to capture me. He summons otherwise Ion. Darth Ion! Go! What are you... So this is how you've been controlling your goons. This is how you've been controlling your goons. We got a double-bladed lightsaber. I didn't get a rubbing hands for evil emote. I need one so bad. Okay, don't get stinky here. Don't get stuck on. I hate this ass.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. It is fitting you came here. I have studied you and found nothing but weakness. Yet still she clutches at you, as if you are all that gives her life.
If you're here for battle, let's get on with this. Bless it. Enough words.
You are a wretched thing. A thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master. And that is why you will die.
Something dark side. Yeah, dude, get freaking lasers, idiot. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt times 2 even. Thunderbolt oh wait, you kinda hurt a little bit. Hold on, stop. Thunderbolt. How did...
Who wants to die?
Thunderbolt.
Scion.
That was a sick flip.
He cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee. There will be another time, but it is not now, not here, while Korriban runs through him.
Wait!
She protects him, shields him. Find him, hunt him wherever he travels. He will not escape me again. I will bring his corpse to her, cast it at her feet. It will be as if killing her children. I will kill all she protects, all she shields, until her hands are drenched in blood.
I was whooping on his ass though. I was beating his shit. I was rocking his shit. I was beating his shit so hard and so fast. What do you mean? And I didn't even get to freaking explode the door. Man, that's lame. I was beating his shit so fast. He was about to die. He was about to explode. That was stupid. Should I reload? Should I reload? Oh, it's already here. Damn it. No, I had to do. Man. Hold on, I'm getting a phone. Who's calling me, dude? Why are you gonna call me and then immediately hang up? Who the... Are you for serious, big dog?
Ha! Got him! Got him!
What did you do this corpse? I did now. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. That was lame. Why did it do? I don't like the fact that we've skipped so many cutscenes. We have skipped so many cutscenes for no reason. I mean, freaking upgrade. Man, this pissing me off, dude. Is this my lightsaber? This is my lightsaber. Attack modifier. Oh, wait. Here we go. I don't like the fact that this... Oh, wait. We got some new ones. Look at this. Damage 5, force regeneration. Attack 3. Actually, attack 3. Strength 2, Dex 1 regeneration. I think this is worth it compared to the attack. Blaster bolt deflection plus 1. Damage bonus 3. Energy on hit. Oh, defense bonus minus 1 though. Oh, we have a silver one. That's kind of sick. That's pretty fire. Hold up. Wait a minute. This is also a lightsaber that we can get better upgraded for. I think this is the one Viss is wearing or using. Do this. There we go. Now she has a better one. Look at us. Very cool. Very epic even. Hey dude. I just found out how to say your name. I can't turn you into a Jedi. You piss me off. Hi, HK.
Query. Is this...
I don't think I could upgrade T3. Hey, do you still hate me?
There is nothing for us to...
Yeah, you still hate me. T3. T3, are you still sus? There you are. I see you. I see you, little guy. Oh, we did it. Very sick. Very epic T3. Other questions? What do you mean I won't blink out like last time. Teach me, don't believe in me. He don't think I got that dog in me, but little does he know I don't. Little does he know it's lore accurate.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yes.
Okay. I want to teach you about the Force.
Very well. Very well.
Oh, they...
Very helpful, especially in tandem with other Force.
Have we done this before?
This one opens you to the Force, allowing you to recover your strength with the Force rapidly in combat. Very well. Very. With this form, your use of the Force...
We already had these before.
Very. It allows... It has... Ask.
None of these have been really useful. Okay, I guess we just move on. We carry on our wayward son.
Something up?
He still interacts with me. Where are we going? Nar Shaddaa? Dantooine? No. Alderaan, Duxon, we already done those. I think it's just Nar Shaddaa then. Nar Shaddaa, it is Game Wars.
Well, here we are. The Smuggler's Moon. It's the gaping maw of Nal Hutta, swallowing all the cargo and spaceport thugs the galaxy has to offer. Mandalorians, mercenaries, war veterans, and pilots from the Mandalorian Wars and the Jedi Civil War ended up on Nar Shaddaa, from all sides of the conflict. When the last war ended, there was no place left for them to go.
Too many Mandalorians were scattered after the war, without purpose and without direction. Most became little more than raiders.
Nar Shaddaa's a rough place and easy to get lost in. Or for someone to get lost. If we wanted to keep out of sight from the Sith for a while, you couldn't pick a better spot.
So a lot of ex-soldiers. How hard would it be to find a Jedi here? Wait, hold on. I didn't read what did this dude say?
It means glorious jewel in Huttese, but don't let.
By the way, I found a thing. Apparently,
Nar Shaddaa orbits it.
Apparently,
lots of swamp and bloated
Twitch is
gas.
making a new
reach out and grab
thing.
of the galaxy. Trust me, we're not going to go.
We'll talk about it right now once they're done yapping. You're actually, I didn't pay attention anyways. Fuck it. So apparently, Twitch is doing a new thing right now that they're rolling out. Now you guys can get a custom badge in the channel. There's a custom. They're allowing us to make a custom badge for the channel, depending on 3 criteria. You can make it for like anniversaries. You can make it for how long people have been subbed, like a special one outside of just like the 1 year sub or whatever. you can make it depending on watch time. That sounds pretty epic. If that's the case, and maybe we'll get one, and you guys will be able to get your own custom badges for the channel. And this becomes a universal badge that you can wear anywhere. So that'll be pretty interesting, I think. And also, the second thing that they're adding is the fact that you guys know the power-ups in the redeems that, like, hardly anyone ever uses. But, like, the most common one would be, like, the bit... Not the bit, but the gigantifying emote for, like, 45 bits or whatever. Apparently, they're allowing us to change those power-ups completely to other stuff. It's still going to be limited to just whatever the amount is right now. But we can make them fully custom. If that is the case, I wouldn't be surprised if eventually StreamerBot will add an update that will allow us to work with that. And if that is the case, maybe we'll do something with those. I don't know what they would be, but I would probably make them pretty cheap. Because they would still be set to bits only. But no one uses any of them anyways, other than the Gigantify. And even then, the Gigantify is pretty rare, right? So, like, I don't think most people care. But what even are they, actually? Hold on. If I look at the power-ups right now, message effects, I've never seen anyone ever use message effects. I don't even know what this implies. I have never seen these before in my life. Then they also have the on-screen celebration. I've never seen anyone use those. It literally just has always been Gigantify whenever I've seen a power-up. So that's cool that we get to change those. I will be making them fully unique to us in the future once we're able to do it with StreamerBot. And hopefully you guys find it silly. It'll probably be some bullshit, like... I was already gonna invest with some redeems where you guys could get, like, different mic sounds. Like, there's something called, voice mod. I already have the free version, but I was gonna buy the version eventually in the future. And give you guys custom, like, redeems for me to sound stupid with my microphone. But maybe in the future we'll do something with that as well. And we'll find, like, the worst sounding possible ones. And then let that be a thing that people could use for, like, a little bit or whatever. And we'll make it, like, 1 bit for something. I don't know. We'll cook up a little bit. We'll see what we can do. But that's cool that they're adding these stuff finally.
Anyone flying the star lanes is docked on Nar Shaddaa at least
It's a very extremely rare Twitch W. I do think that is a thing that is super duper extremely rare Twitch W.
I've plotted a course for the refugee sector and we should touch down within the hour. Once we're down, we should
what would you guys like for our own badge though? Because those do you think apparently you could also set to be like for a hype train and stuff. I wouldn't do any paid version of the badge. I think I would just do it if people are like followed for a year or whatever, if I'm able to. Or if they're subbed for a year. Once they add more details, I'll look into it. Which I guess the sub thing would be a paid one, but we'll see. I wouldn't make it incentivize it, like a point of thing to incentivize you guys to do so. But for those that are already subbed, I feel like that's a nice little bonus I could give you guys. But again, once the details come out, we'll see what happens. But what would you guys want? What would you guys want for the badge? That's a lot of robos and aliens. That's a big ball and a chewy.
Perhaps you have heard that the Jedi comes to Nar Shaddaa while he walks upon the smuggler's
Nar Shaddaa,
You may
dude.
watch him, observe his movements, but nothing more.
want to susintu mukarata. Tu es rectonatada beer mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra.
Bani sukokran, joka mata storch ban locha. Joanna masaranka ma ramazurata. Keso juskrita lorsa. You macha fool.
Did she just call me a handsome Jedi? Is this person raising me?
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu.
Did that alien just raise me?
Watasitu insula raka raka chata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi una wana si chokoratawa.
Request. If Goto's vessel is no longer neutral ground, inform us so that we might initiate assassination protocols and commence firing at once.
The Upobotenyo go jucho picha, Gwentaba ni sochu, Norotoga proto lala shishi, Jubadosa jibacha, Ratak mansan, Tokosha na chitolo, Joanna masaranka ma ramazurata? Keso jus.
Is she raising us? Can we get this the Tweeling to join us?
Kawanabota atagwa kankadiwa. Yutaka alwanji umaliba. Tu es mahawika si wawanta mo guika wansoba. Wakama nurawa.
Observation. Jedi follow the self-destructive path of pacifism and tolerance. They will not attack first.
Honta no saka. Jita bedwana maticha. Tono tucha.
I can hear that auto cookie.
Honta no saka. Jita bedwana.
How are you?
Si machadana. Dona we searcha makaran.
Also, is everything good from what you sent me earlier? Are you good? Is everything good?
The beautiful stench.
I don't want to go into detail, obviously, but like...
It teems with life. It is difficult to center oneself.
Never have I been to a place so alive with the Force, yet so dead to it. The contrast is like a blade.
Welcome to Nar Shaddaa. Towering buildings, kilometers
Everything
high
seems
and
fine?
miles
Well, I
deep.
guess that's good.
Canyons so wide you could have a dogfight in them. Word of warning, watch where you step, or you'll fall for hours.
Let's move on.
Alright then, let's move out. Where are we headed exactly?
It does not matter where we go. If what we seek is here, we shall come upon it in due time.
Yeah, if you want to stay on the ship and meditate some more, don't let us stop you. Whatever we do, I say we get the Hawk's ID signature changed while we're here. Might keep us from being a target when we enter a new system.
It is not your choice, Adon. It is his. What is it you wish to do?
I want to buy against the equipment. I want to find out more about the Pattern Jedi.
Finding a Jedi, or anyone else touched by the Force here, will be difficult. The mass of people, the rush of their emotions. It makes detection difficult. But this moon does not get any smaller while we wait. This sector is as good as any place to begin our search, so let us begin.
Well, if we're gonna
Oh, hire to
Gina. Even our own can't sense.
You know, this is
Might as well
crazy,
start
because
as
I
soon as
think this was supposed to be the first city that we went to.
Alright, if you have any questions, just ask. We should be able to leave the ship here as long as we want. No one supervises these landing pads anymore.
You there!
Uh-oh.
What's with you?
Yo, it's this dude!
It'll be fine where it is. Yeah, I guess you're right. And by right, I mean you're wrong. Telling me it'll be fine where it is. What, you think I'm stupid? I got another ship coming in, and unless you want that piece of junk's hull crushed flat, you better move it. Got it? Yeah, well, don't let me hold you up then. You call the shots. But this is gonna be trouble. I can feel it.
Wait, what was this dude's name in the thing in episode 1? I forgot this dude's name. But look, we found this grandpapa. I like his funny hat. Very epic, funny hat man. Water, there you go. That's water. That's my goat. That was my goat, but that's my boy.
No, look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
What? I think that dude sounds worse than the fish people. That dude he sounds worse than the fish people. So therefore, yeah, I can try and help you, so Cookie. Yeah, I'm thinking that by the end of like, I'm gonna try and wrap up a little early because I also need to help a few other people as well. But I know that by 6:30, I had already said that I will try to be free by that time. So within the next, give or take 4 hours, the goal is to wrap up so I can help everyone and do stuff.
Another refugee in need.
We can talk about your stuff. I mean, my stuff can be on the back burner, just whatever. Can you maybe help me get out of here?
Forgive me, stranger, please. I beg you, do not kill me.
Who did this thing? This who thinks it's a charity?
Giving into your feelings over such a small matter. They would be better served elsewhere.
That's around. Yeah, that's fine. I know. I'm planning for it.
And what would you rather do?
I command the force yet these smallest cruelties are life.
The force binds all things. The smallest push, the smallest touch sends echoes.
I'll be up while I have tomorrow off.
These acts of cruelty may have more severe
I mean, either way, like, I wouldn't be able to hang out too late anyways, due to the fact that it's a Tuesday. So, like, that's why I gotta try and work around the time that you're getting home.
Very well, but mind what I have said. Use your power, but in its proper place.
I'm gonna continue to abuse people because I'm evil. Swoop garage. Oh shit. Oh no, we're about to swoop. Are we about to spend more time freaking racing? JC, you sound funny. I like that dude. What? Excuse me. Excuse you. What are you doing? Stop. Hey dude, who are you? Ted Pub.
Geraktada cemente bingaru rukutoto und juchmataso benkish manensitsi. Fela dibono ta monikranaktada. Wana jun konata delera guno tuna. Dai rinto ron kawrekare papanala ranshinga. Derache wemeno toto rere senesenten. Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru katada.
He has a very shiny face, or chin, I mean.
Terewana jun konata dela raguno tuna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papanala ranchinga. Terache wemenoto to. Terewana jun konata dela raguno tuna. Dai rinto run kawre kare papana. Der rinto run to wakare kwe wap gerebu. Nenso dosane grabala.
Another crystals. You know, I just realized I haven't even upgraded my armor yet because I have no armor to upgrade. I have no armor to friggin' upgrade. I don't know what he just said to me, but okay, Mr. Beeps and Boops. I'll see what I can do for you. Mostly because I get something in reward for it. I'll see what the Beeps and Boops do. What's in a loot box? Thank you for the loot. Is this a club? We was at the club. I don't know what that was a very lame club. That had like 4 seats and that was it. Oh, are you the, I think I see the astromech. This is a big city. Very big city, but it's super empty. Oh, he's dead.
Gavadumpa munsuru yawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanjiuma.
Hey, I think your dude's dead, dude. Oh, he's drunk. Hey, I think your dude's drunk, guy. Well. I don't remember asking your name.
Kavadumpe masura Bane Sokakran, Jok Jun soba me rapa, no kuma randisa makchiksa. Mogachi nota harembe wanachi, drumpaba, the hupo botenyo go jucho picha, Gwen Takam tsuchis miku mogo graba? Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimorosa. Kavadumpe masuraku popayi. Kavadumpe masuraku popayi. Sunaranga machochane dotalutu. Donina chiwa. Kavadumpe masuraku popayi. Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tach. Mogachi nota harempe wanachi drumpaba nakares magre. Kavadumpa ku papayi moka. Tahupu botenya gojucho. Kawanabota atagwa kankadiwa. Yutaka alwanji yumaliba. Tues mahawika siwa. Kavadumpe masuraku.
I don't know what I just did, but I think I get to sabotage, and that's pretty epic. Pretty freaking sick. Oh wait, this is the robo. I did. What are you trading? Let me see. Before I kill this man, what do you got? HK droid pot source. You have this, you have droid stuff, you have a lot of things I don't care about. Okay, so here's the deal, big dog. I'm gonna kill you, and I'm gonna take your droid, okay? Citas! Well, let me go say hi to him real quick. I might as well, right? Maybe I can get stuff for free. More shit-ass activities, and this time it was against the robo. Okay, now we get to go race. I love being evil, it's so fun. I should save, I haven't saved in a minute. Easy squeezy, lemons are peasy. Hey, what up? Let me race, big dog. Okay, here we go. Oh, you gotta be serious. Oh, you gotta be freaking joking me. Are you serious? I combined two sentences. Two sentences in pain at the same time. Oh, come on. How did that happen? Bro. Are you dead ass me? Are you dead ass, big dog? Okay, we're learning the track. It's fine. This is a learning process for the track. That's all it is. You can't be the #1 racist if you don't have a few bumps in every now and then, you know? It doesn't work that way. Oh, shit. Okay, that was bad. We're doing better, though. We're doing better. Skirt, skirt. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was stupid. That was lame. They called him a gill breather. I had to beat 57. What the fuck was that, dude? I think as long as I avoid majority of the crashes, I'm fine. That was just fucking bad, though. Not like that, dude. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, gamers. Lock in, lock the clock. It's time to lock our freaking clocks in. This was different. This was a freaking... If this is the second planet, can you imagine how screwed we would have been? Second planet, you're already dealing with something this extreme? That's insane. Okay, I just crashed into that dude. Fuck. Here we go. I beat 54. Okay, so that's what's happening here. What's going on?
Weak-minded fools deserve to be controlled.
I so agree.
Ichawa te crossi wisho toda si. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagara. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla. Tarak krono king bulotunga chopa chavwa. Geruta.
Did that mean to be 54 seconds? If I had done this the first time, I wouldn't have to beat 54, which sucks. This just means I had to avoid most of the crashes though. So it shouldn't be super duper difficult. Okay, well, I will go kill myself now. Wow, I eat my words so incredibly fast. I hate my word. You can't park there, says who, Clark? Says who? Welcome in, Clark. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Clark, please? How you doing, Clark? I hope you're reviving gamer. I hope you're having a good, it says me. Well, I don't follow by your rule, Mr. Man. I'm an evil Sith Lord. And I do what I want until it's past my bedtime. Oh shit. Bro, she crashed into me, that's stupid. Thank you for shouting out, Clark. Okay, hold on, I'm just redone that. That was just bad and awful Boston mid. I'm actually just bad, awful Boston mid. I'm just back home from a London trip. How was London? Thanks for the shout out, of course, dude. I gotta show love to the homies. To my boy, to my goat. But how was London, Clark? Time, a lot of fun. Were you going there just for, like, were you hanging out with some friends, or, like, what were you doing? Oh, now this is pod racing. Oh, this is pod racing. Hold on, we're gaming. Fuck. Why do I open my mouth every time? Dude, come on! I have the right of way. Why do I open my mouth every single time and then regret my actions every single time? It needs to be trained. It needs to be studied how bad my timing is. Bro, I can't do that. I need to send a lot of photos in my Discord if you want to see. And it went there for the GS birthday as a little triple. Oh, nice. Very epic. Wait, I don't think I'm actually in your Discord, Clark. Is it linked in your channel? I'll have to go join it. Okay, we're gaming smooth. Real smooth like right now. Real smooth like right now. It's a bit okay, we're not gonna crash. Okay, this is fine, No, we're not fine. I panicked. We are so not fine anymore, hold on. This isn't even a hard track. Okay, this isn't a hard track. This isn't a hard track. Repeat with me, gamers. This is not a hard track. This is not a hard track. We win these. We win these every day of the week. Actually, just easy track. This is not a hard track. This is not a hard track. This is not a hard track. This isn't even a hard track, actually. You're so freaking stupid and stinky. Why would you run into my track like this? I hate you. I'm done. Okay, we're running it back. I know I have to avoid that one at all costs now. Here we go. This is not a hard track. Easy squeezy. Easy peasy. Easy breezy. Oh my gosh. Fuck. Okay, no longer squeezy or easy or peasy for that matter. None of the above, actually. Have you tried not crashing? You know, you would think I would. You would think that that'd be a thought process. But I'm like a bull. I see red and I get angry, you know? You can't stop me from going sicko mode. Okay, we're gaming. That was so risky. Why did I do that every time? I literally said, yeah, we need to stop doing that, and I repeat the same mistake over and 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 over again, and I just don't learn my lesson like I just did right there again, and I just did the same thing. Okay, do not take the bait of the right side speed. Don't take the bait of the right side speed. See, so I wonder what would happen if I go Mach 7 into this dumpster right here. I think it's the average thought process for most people, you know? You look at a dumpster and you're like, oh my gosh, what's happening? Okay, that was bad. That was so bad. Yeah, it's the most lore accurate mindset one could have, you know? You look at a dumpster and you're like, if I go Mach 7 into this, just what would happen? How destructive would this impact be? And you gotta do it. How else will we get to test science if no one didn't even bother turning? That's it. Gonna go work out, be back soon. Good luck at workout, Cookie. Good luck with the workout. Okay. Okay, I'm winning. I'm Lightning McQueen right here. Hold on, gamers. This is actually Lightning McQueen time right here. Speed. I am speed. Lightning? I eat that for breakfast. I'm so freaking quick and smart, and I'm Owen Wilson. And I say, wow. Wow, I'm not going for it. What did I even crash into? What did I even, what was that? I crashed in the air. Ciao. Have you tried locking in? Okay, you're so right, it's lock with lock, hold on. I'm killing myself. I give up. No, I don't give up. I can't. I haven't quit. I'm not a quitter. I've won everything I've done in this game when it comes to the swoop racing. I'm not a quitter. Indeed. No, dude. No. That sucked. That one crash screwed me.
More Jedi tricks.
Okay. We did it though, gamers. We won. Alright, dude. Is it not beautiful? Is what not beautiful?
Donichi ramagrinzo mos rapana. Rakacho mot nichara. Dokini kamarenzo. Hoshmanfu. Posoma oritoshnikito.
What are you looking for?
Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Donos emaragith. Wanara. Loka kamaran endoso. Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Taranamo sibu and Taranamo sibu. Donos emarag.
Isn't that thing that I stole? Also, gamers, are you proud of me? I won and I took all the loot because I'm evil. Evil.
The Popotenyo go Jucho Picha, Gwentabani Sochu, Norotoga Proto Lalashi, Kavadumpe Masuraku, Popayip.
Oh, more doubloons, thank you. Very epic. We are so proud you didn't crash, thank you. Thank you, that was for you guys. I'd like to thank my mom and my dad and all the real ones.
But oh, look! Here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient. I already paid them all I had. I don't have anything left. What? No!
Who wants to die first?
Evil! He should have just paid up. Gita. Evil. That guy looks like he has gonorrhea on his face. Why are you making fun of the man's?
claims o anatis chi norta hirembechok. Wendin uba volpa holosha. Chuba dosa jibicha.
Let's see what you have. So was you trying to fight? Oh yeah, no. I thought you were making fun of me. I was like, I did nothing. What do you mean? We're so epic and cool. This is kind of lame stuff. Strength D package. Oh. Thanks, dude. But yeah, I love having generic NPC for old games.
Chuba dosa jibicha. Uba volpa holosha.
Generic NPC number 5 is usually what we get tossed and turned in with. I don't remember what I'm looking for. Nar Shaddaa Docks. Okay, so we don't want to go there yet. Let's go over here first. For a city that's so big and massive, you would think there would be more, like, NPCs here, but it's kind of empty.
Disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you. It is Nar Shaddaa, the true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare. I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life. One might as well move the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination. Not in the sense you understand it. The ability to fool the minds of others, to dominate them on a massive scale that you speak of, is not achieved best through raw power. Manipulation is done through propelling events, or selected ones, into motion. It is done through teaching, through example, and through conviction. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment, for as long as it will last. Feel life as it is, with the crude matter stripped away.
Oh, maximum force use increased. Epic. I don't know what she just told me, though. I didn't pay attention. Oh, hi.
Doveri nincha, yonona shitasa chuch. Wanatu mobayes. Dorchano bankani honkade.
She is rizzing me.
Torsenda winoto. Tonotucha. Tocharamakaka musurankana.
Why is she rizzing me like this?
My life for your...
I didn't mean to speak to you, dog. I'll fall asleep. Open the door. Okay, this is the cantina. Oh, you have a... Wait, you do have a funny hat. Well, I gave me my phone, but today, give me 1 sec. Okay, my fault. Gamers, I am back. This is the projectile, I assume, right? Yeah. Password?
Next time, a little physical force might be better.
Okay, hold on. We'll go do this real quick before. Wait. Hello, person standing here in the corner. Is this a bat? Uh.
Huh?
Uh. I don't know what that dude said to me, but that was very sick and epic. That was very based of the little whistle man. Alright, dude. Uh.
Febko emareyam ga watasito insula rakarakachata. Donos emaragith. Wanarakora.
I don't know who I just said I'll kill, but I guess I'm killing someone.
Graci ubaci kompadwana muska na boska. Norahagwa.
Oh, okay. What just happened? What's... Oh shit, he's going so fast, there's two of them on screen. He's so fast, there's two of them. He's like the Flash. I don't know why I just killed those dudes, but they fought me first, so that was justified, right? But like, why did... I don't know what that was. Where's Shada or Shaka or whatever the person was?
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on.
Alright.
My ship. It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars.
It was self-defense, I swear.
So, you admit it's not yours. How did you come by it anyway? Who did you buy it from?
Unless you want more trouble than you can handle. If you don't get away, you'll be dead.
We'll see about that. Watch yourself. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place.
Who does this fool think he is? Does he not see the absolute amount of Sith ass I emanate? Does this dude not see the amount of Sith ass that I have? Who's the person I'm supposed... Boss!
Oh, hell no. The Republic pulls up on the block. 200,000 deep. It's hella troopers in that hole. Separatists mad outnumbered type shit. General Geekus hits a Fent-laced saber, leaving Dooku alone with our heroes. But Bro crashes out. Meanwhile, in the Outer Rim block, Savage O'Flex and Mother Talzin help Maul get his aura back. He do got that shit on dough. Now this motherfucker is back in the mix. What does this mean for the galaxy? Is he finna take my hoe?
That was epic. That was very epic. You got that shit on though. I love that episode. It was an episode of all time. That was... Oh man, that was funny. Oh, they're sneaky. Look at these dudes sneak manning. This one, the Ridge. Damn, they got gold-plated guns. We got people with that. They got that shit on them. Oh, the Wookiee. What about Mira? Interesting. Is that dude moonwalking? Did he just moonwalk? Did you guys see? That dude was just casually moonwalking. He was just like, yeah, I hit these. Okay, so we have a few things that we have to explore. I guess what I'll do right now is go over here. Wait, who was the person that they wanted me to kill, though? I don't remember.
Donos Emeragith. Wanarakorachi Drum.
Alright. I guess I'm killing her.
Nishasa Achuto Gonkura. Jurun Maba, Kodu Soto, Mekogari. Machitu Pachama Chalawaba, Dona Sinto Noraki Pashakani.
Okay, hold on.
Nishasa.
I guess I won't be able to see this dude's inventory. That kind of sucks, but I'll kill him.
Tonoranga Manakaran. Ipo Inshawa. Bomababe want to susin to Mukarata. To Machabi Doko.
Actually.
Dawa Josimu Poinda Rakawa Ichi. Dawa Josi.
So that dude works for the exchange, but I don't. It doesn't matter. I already killed the exchange before.
Nishasa. Dakaprota Gocha, Jarkomati Soch, Uba Volpa Holosha, Chuba doso Jibicha, Krota Short, Uba Volpa Holosha, Chuba doso Jibicha, Krota Short Nachino Mak, Uba Volpa Holosha, Chuba doso Jibicha, Krota Short Nachino Mak, Jabalakish, Tochimaka, Lotologo Besanus, Misash Lochut.
You're talking about the dark side and the light side.
No, Nanankatalani Chispokarana Yok Dakaprota Gocha Jarkomati Soch Nus Jamachor Heptoth Nich Dorkshatot Uba Volpa Holosha Dakaprota Gocha Jarkomati Sochpan Lorcha Dakaprota Gocha Jarkomati Sochpan Lorcha Yotachi Sabarinish Jabalakish Tochimaka Lotologo Besanus Misash Lochut Jabalakish Tochimaka Lot Teuyani na fasa susho wikan Uba Volpa Holosha Chuba dosa Niko Ginba Siko
Oh wait, we got Jedi ass. Oh shit, I think we'll be evil again. Hold on, wait a minute. Wow, that's a big jump from Sith. We were already like super Sith, and now we got that a little bit of Jedi.
Tonoranga Manakaran. Bomababe want to susin to Mukarata. To ask for.
Well, shit. Alright, time to go be evil. Time to go be evil. Exactly, Clark, you get it. You understand me. You understand what I'm putting down here.
Hello. You have caught me at a rare time. Usually there are many players who seek to play, but you are fortunate to have
What are you talking about?
I fear it is because I am simply not a skilled Pazak player. I'm afraid protocol droid skills and language...
So why do you play?
Why, I cannot help myself. In fact, I am concerned that the problem may lie with my memory core. I fear my obsession with Pazak is well...
Wait, I'm skipping over her dialogue like she isn't speaking English.
I am not sure I wish it fixed. I do find some degree of satisfaction in playing. Would you like to play?
Let's see.
I suppose you're right. I wouldn't want the problem to spread to my many other functions. Oh, that feels much better. I cannot believe I went on and on about such a foolish game. Thank you, truly thank you.
The one was sent to send Berkshire mission set interval. The direction. Wait. Oh, hey, I had the thing that they were looking for. Who was the dude that I was looking for that was like... Was it her? Was it this dude? It might have been... It was that dude, for sure. Who are you? Who are you, dude? Am I rising? I'm rising? Easy ridge.
Joanna Masaranka ma Ramazurata, Keso Juskrita Lorsa, you much Joanna Masaranka ma Ramaz.
I didn't get to play though.
Febko Imariam Gawa. Donos Imareg. Donorandam.
Oh my, Clark! I see you have a type now. I see you have a type, Clark.
Loka Kamaran and Dosoran we no chabi.
Yes, yes. Wait, what was it? I don't even know what this journal entry was. What's up with it must have been the wind. Oh, it must have been the wind. Get that dog? Hello, Walt. Civil War Alderaan has ended and stood too volatile for Gita to establish a market. But perhaps you could trade with the vendors and exchange you could get on Nashadar. You found a mechanic, okay. I don't know. Or by that. Or by that. Or by this. Thank you. Bow, 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 bow. Hello, tiny man. Mr. Squeak. He was just a champ. The dude's name is just the champ. Well, let's do a little bit of these, you know what I'm saying? Hold up, wait a minute. Boom, boom. I don't remember what this does. It's a bird outside my window again. This card flips all positive twos and fours you haven't played to negative. Oh, that's what this does. Okay. Oops, I did it again. We'll stand. This cheetahing ass stupid bird, dude. Wow, freaking 19. Wait, what? How we were tied? What the hell? How did he win with the 19? Let's play. $17? It's so not worth it. A cheetah wing. That was crazy. That was insane. Okay. Damn it. Alright, whatever. It's annoying. I already lost 1,000. I feel like we probably could have won, maybe, perhaps, a little bit, but is it worth it?
Taracho mosincho kavavolpa muliji gumanarminta barawa kawana bota yun unta chiwita in dovre kun mili wosa sli kawana bota yun tatanga kinamatura dahupa bosa kurata go jujutu ta come tak plaia justing miki go che chubo graio bo kavadumpa munsuru kuplalia wa bo no ton hite mosi jotsia yumba dita wa ta wancha morichi wa ta come tak playa justing, miki gongo be. Mungachi norta imbre wanachike, drumba bambwa.
Duros. Oh, okay, that's just an alien species. Patron. Are you a dude? Oh, you're a Vaga thug. Alright, my fault, son. What happened?
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you. What backwash you looking for? Well, honestly, there's not much for people like... So does your wit. No.
Fair enough. Alright, there's nothing cool in here. That sucked. Maybe I was supposed to do something with the person that was trying to threaten the lady. But I didn't focus on what they were saying, so I don't know what that conversation was about. That might be my issue, but you know, it just gotta be like that sometimes. It do just be like that, unfortunately. Okay. Twilight Gumbo in the cantina in the sector hub mentioned Twilight the regular hut searching for the dancer. He said that there would be a free pay if you comply with the standards. Alright. Let's go over here. Refugee sector. Yeah. Evil. Yeah, they kind of whooped on me a little bit. He kind of whooped my ass a little bit. What's up? There's so much. There's so many hallways. Why are there so many hallways? Interesting. It just doesn't end. It just doesn't. There's so many in here. Oh, what the hell? This is a whole freaking apartment complex. John and Marcus have destroyed their kibble. Very
This is
epic of
Serico
them.
territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it? You've made a dangerous enemy today.
Evil! That was easy. That was easier than the pig man. Where do they? Oh, he's dead. He likes to stand in his water bowl and drink. He's learning.
You're
He's
tough to have made
slowly
it this
learning.
far. It's too bad you're not going any farther. Do your worst.
Oh, I will do my worst, big dog. Honestly, I'm amazed John is capable of even slurping up the water. There's not a single brain in that, and we love him for it. Oh, we got loot. Alright, dudes. Well, we might as well go see what's in all the docks, right? We might as well see what's in everything. Wait, what? Is this just a dead end? Like, not really, it's like a new area. Wait, where did this go then? Okay, well, I found more, I guess. I don't know where I am. I'm so incredibly lost. They were doing all that for empty cargo? Yes, this one isn't empty. All of this for mostly empty cargo does not seem worth it. This does not seem like a thing that you should want to risk your life for. They're definitely not getting paid enough for this. I guess that makes it easy squeezy. Interesting. This is like a whole freaking area, dude. What the hell? Wait, does John just stand like with all four paws in the water? Or does he do it like 2 paws at a time? An airspeeder? Interesting. Well, I guess we continue our journey, seeing what there is to murder. I don't know what we're doing, but let's just see what we got. Does Marcus do the same thing? W. Marcus. Okay, nothing really crazy so far. There's a lot of freaking doors here, dude. There's so many doors. Hello, exchange thug. I can't wait till I have to fight everyone here. Try it. I dare you to try bashing me. I dare you to freaking try it, big dog. There's a lot of things here, but what's over here? He walks in front of people so he gets kicked up. He gets kicked all the time by accident. But he thinks it's chill. He finds it's like when you slap an ass, like, you know, when you slap your boy's ass or whatever. He probably thinks it's that. Open the door. He also likes to stand in the fridge door when we open it. Wait, like in the actual freezer, like the fridge itself? Or like, what do you mean? He wants the cool breeze. I'm amazed that it took that long for them to actually want to fight me. Pump it louder. Oh, hello, sock whips. What is this?
Marcus voice reveal.
You will die anyway. Evil! Oh, that's a lot of dudes back there. Dun dun dun! Me when I'm evil. Well, now that's one part of the exchange out the way. Whoa, what was that? Can I kill the other guys over here? Yes, I can. I do indeed be murdering these dudes. Easy squeezy. But now we gotta make sure that there was more, right? Like we can't leave the building half-assed. If there's more exchange, we gotta kill them. Yeah, we do that. We do that pretty often here, actually. The only difference is that, unlike Thor, I don't claim to be the god of thunder and shoot lightning. That's just simply my force juice. No thunder here, just my squiggly fingers.
Tagra mancho china me bortan dorchugos.
Da hupa bossa curata go jujuto yo.
Kavadumpa mo wendido choque.
Tu nița manjai. Dovrei cu mâile wosa sli. Dovrei cu mâile wosa sli. Kavadumpa munsuru cu plagli. Dovrei cu mâile wosa slima. Da hupa bossa curata go jujuto kawana botai. Da hupa bossa curata go.
Interesting. I mean, if Anton ever tried to do anything, I would simply beat his ass.
Hey,
so I'm not really worried
you
about
look
it.
like a spacer. You work at the docks? Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the Mandalorian Wars, and again during the Jedi Civil War.
That's hardly a badge of honor.
I don't care if you think so. I know what I've done and who I am. Hey. Because you need a pilot's license to fly the freighters here. They're tough to get. I greatly appreciate that.
John just ate cardboard. He is truly my idiot son. Wait, what is happening? Was the dude up here? Oh, hey, dude up here. What was that? I don't know why all these people are fighting me. Like, I know I killed their leader and all, but like, they don't have to fight me. Ooh, new loot. I will take this stuff. I will gladly take new loot. Who's the one that starts it though? Is it John or is it Marcus? Who starts the beef? Okay, I think we killed all the exchange idiots here. The classic John maneuvers. He wants to be the big dog in the house. He wants to be the alpha. Okay, now all these exchange units are dead. Let's go back to doing this. What's all this then?
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told about? You're the one. Good. My family and I are anxious to leave, and I have the payment for you. 500 credits. We can't afford that. Will you please take 600? Oh, this is terrible. We'll have to find another way.
Me when I lied to them.
Monsikuno bosh. Kawana bota. Kawana botai. Mungachi norta imbre wanachike. Drumba. Dovrekun.
Wait till he finds out that I killed all the exchange already. Darn it! I was about to be like, wait, hold on, is this Mr. 305 in the flesh?
For returning my Adana to me.
Hey, thanks for saving me.
Darn it. By the way, Clark, if you're wondering, the Ion is talking about cats. That's why I giggled when you said that.
Keep back. I am ill.
Yeah, no, just two silly little idiots.
I suppose I will die soon, anyway.
I am evil. Oh, you should kill yourself now. That's what I just did to that dude.
Huh?
And
Another refugee? I'm sad to see another join our ranks. I lost my husband Lutra long ago in the Jedi Civil War. When Telos was bombarded by the Sith.
And that dude said that he was so sick, and I said, you should
We
kill
floated in orbit
yourself
for weeks
now.
before we were picked up by Republic capital ships. I think the Sith wanted witnesses to what happened to Telos. And I've been drifting from planet to planet ever since, only to end up here with nowhere left to go.
That's fair, Clark.
Welcome, traveler. My name's Husef. I try to look out for the other refugees. Thanks for taking care of Sakwesh. I fear what the exchange might do next, though. Good luck to you.
Damn it. We do everything we possibly can to get Sith ass. And all it takes is a little bit of good to just do it justice again. And we get Jedi ass instead, and it pisses me off.
Greetings. You're the one. Oh, thank you. You
She called me a filthy liar. She's not wrong, but that was really rude. Okay, how much success do we get from that? Okay, we're still not evil enough. We gotta go back on the evil spree. We gotta go back on our spring of evil. Is Kid Cudi considered white boy music? Or is it just this song in particular that's under the white girl music playlist?
Let's see. 3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround. No,
You cheat code like to keep cleaning the dishwasher while trying to load it, so I just spray it.
So soon? I wasn't expecting you for. Well, not now.
White people love this song. I mean, yeah, I guess, but this song also just is a banger.
Well,
But I don't know if Kid Cudi would classify under. Would Kid Cudi classify under white girl music? I don't think he makes songs like this other than just this one song in particular. Otherwise, it's just like regular hip hop, right?
I had no choice. These thugs showed up and they said that you could go
I don't.
space yourselves.
Clark, you don't like Day and Night?
I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and.
Kreia? Is something wrong?
Not as of yet.
Someone's trying to board...
Yes. What happens next is not our fight, and your first reaction will not serve us here. Let us see what the exile will do.
Did she just shit her pants? What was that? What was that?
Huh?
If they think I'm going to give up this ship without a fight, well, they're wrong. It's good to be back on the old girl. Hey, what are you doing on my ship? Damn right I am. What are you...
Well, that seems like a whole lot of shit going on down there. I guess we'll go murder some people real quick. And then we'll go back to our daily activities. Not a big hip-hop fan? That's fair. I wouldn't really classify that song specifically as hip-hop, though. Like, I think Day and Night more like, I guess, yeah, it's still kind of, but I don't think it's really super under the classification under hip-hop. That's a white girl hip-hop. True. Fair. I love the fact that I can murder all my enemies just like this, easy squeezy. And I loot. Damn, these dudes are dropping. They had so many people on this freaking boat. Why is it pretending that I don't have the map fully mapped out for the Evanhawk? This is literally our ship. Why is our map not mapped out? Weird ass boat. Yeah, she got some kinks. But you know what? There's charm in it, you know? Evil!
There's been a misunderstanding. The ship, it's all yours. Consider it a gift, all right? Didn't know you were messing with Red Eclipse slavers. Guess those stories about the Hawk being a cursed vessel are true.
I should have killed him. Okay, back to doing what I was actually supposed to do. Don't look at the personal collector. You're not supposed to tell them about those. You can't tell them about those. I wonder if I can kill that dude for trying to steal my ship. Considering he was in my ship, I wonder if I can murder him. Also, I guess that was this place, right? I went the wrong way area. Oh, hello, Wookie. Mr. Wookie.
Tapichayubong, Chichiskapule, Chunbula, Watagratug, Jimula. Chupayubong laboraturong, Agtichimait, Muleran yun chuba. Nilung kagratug, Jimut maliyabist wet wata. Jiji, naudung chong yomabala yuman. Yomawama ni boba, Lorda wish wanga shachi. Nilung kagratug, Jimut maliyabist wet wata. Jiji, naudung chong yomabala yuman. Chopiti man punjame. Sashange bedwana mulera. Chupawanga kuna konticha. Chuna konasa.
You have dogs there, just chilling. Oh.
Chopiti man punjame. Sashange bedwana mulera. Chupawanga kuna konticha. Chuna konasa.
Can't move. There we go. Open the door. Pylon 1 consoles. Okay. Nothing we can do with that. Very sick. 1 2 set. Brooklyn, is this how you is this how you is this what you jam to in your dance studio? I actually threw up again. Are you okay? Why are you dying, dog? I danced to this 3 years ago. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Wait, Brooklyn, what kind of dance do you even teach? I teach hip-hop, musical theater, jazz, ballet, and a little bit of tap. Wait, do you know how to do all those 3? And also a bit of salsa. Do you know how to do all those? That's crazy. Brooklyn out here being talented and shit. Who would have thought? It's easy as hell. How can you teach it if you don't know how to do it? I'm gonna be so for real. I've had a lot of teachers who were teaching things that they didn't know. In school, when I was in middle school, I had a teacher who was my Spanish teacher, who was someone who was barely able to understand Spanish. They genuinely, and I ended up teaching most of my Spanish class for that teacher. And then I had an English teacher who English was their 3rd language, and you know, that's whatever. But the fact that when they would speak and try and teach the class, they would do Spanglish rather than English, and it was mostly Spanish. I'm just used to this, unfortunately. Seems like you need what I do because you should have 2 steps in the pit. You should play Getting Over It. I do. I will be playing more of those rage games eventually. Getting Over It is a game I want to play. Baby Steps is a game I want to play.
Could you please lighten
And I
up
want to
for
do a
1
few
second?
chained together and stuff.
But traps work
Those are things I will be in the future playing.
His kind of spread
I
through
saw
the
one
lower
that's
reaches of
coming out that's
Mashadon who may have
pinball,
information.
which I think would be
Whichever
kind of
it
fun
is,
because it was
if you
pixel
go,
art.
You will have to go alone.
It's just off the docks, near one of the far traffic pylons. He's got you at a disadvantage there, though. The place is filled with cyanogen gas. One whiff of that and it'll be the last breath you take. You'll need something to allow you to breathe there, and disguise you from the other patrons. Yeah, that means all you have to worry about is the patrons not finding out that you're human and gunning you down. Be careful. This whole situation stinks. Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
Mission get workout. Did you work out, Cookie? Did you go crazy with it? Also, gamers in the about. Wait, when Van said that they were free at 7, I forgot. Can one of my mods look at the Twitch logs and let me know? Did Van say that they were free at 7 my time, or before 7 my time, or 7 their time? Was that 7 my time or 7 their time? But also, we'll probably be wrapping up pretty soon here. Just so that I can actually make sure I can help Spawn, Van, and Cookie. We did boxing and I still overthink it. Fair enough. But yeah, no, Brooklyn, we're gonna be taking not a break from Final Fantasy, but we're kind of switching our content a little bit. I'm on mobile, driving the orchestra. Goat and or Brooklyn, can you guys check, please? We're switching up the content just a little bit, just because I don't want us to get burnt out of Final Fantasy and stuff. Searching, thank you, Goat. So we will be doing a lot more of those games in the future and stuff like that.
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that Squidhead knows it. Alright, whatever. Don't say I didn't try to warn you. Me? I've got better things to do.
Brookie is driving to the hospital. Can't do it anymore. Brooklyn, what the fuck? What happened?
Huh?
Are you okay? I keep throwing up. Let us know. When you get to the hospital, Brooklyn, let us know what they say after. If you need to DM me or anything, feel free. That is very scary. You got nothing less. Yeah, that's not good. Keep us updated, Brooklyn, and stay safe. That is very freaking spooky. I need all of us to stop having health issues, please and thank you.
On the ship.
I
A few
mean,
drinks to keep me on my
shit,
toes, a
I'm
few glimpses
vibing.
of Pizak to keep
Me
the mind
personally, I'm
alert.
chilling.
Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out.
Oh, he's about to get rizzed by the hot aliens.
Give me a hit of Juma and keep them coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa, the company. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
Manansa kapuna wasiro toke. Ni juva mari kike ma. Wanatu mobayes. Dorcha.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
Kichu no kada mirenito. Wanatu mobayes. Dor kichu no kada mirenito.
No, I'm here protecting someone. Keeping them out of trouble. By acting as a distraction for people looking to harm them.
7 mind time? Okay. Very epic. Thank you, Goat.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi bot kawanabota atagwa kankadiwa. Yutaka alwanji yumalit.
Why don't you two shut us try it and we'll see what happens?
Jun soba me rapa. No wamba wamba siso misun kun rakawak.
Whoa, what was that spit? Oh shit. Hold on, we don't. Whoa! We don't have our Sith powers, but hold on, wait a minute. I'm going purely based off what I think we need to do, because he is severely underleveled. Well, why don't you have your guns equipped, big dog? This is like the 5th time you fight barehanded. Why? Where are your guns? What's that, Bigfoot dinner? What you got cooking, Goat? What you got right now? Mandalorian Heavy Blaster. And a frickin' Oh, this is gonna suck. I guess the perk of having a bunch of level ups is we get to cheese a lot. I guess there is a perk to this. Oh no. Okay. Dude, why, man? Why is this a thing that we have to do every time? I'm ravioli, ravioli, give me the formioli. Ravioli,
Hey, look,
ravioli,
I
I
wanted to tell
want the
you, be careful.
formioli. Big sniffer into his house.
Look, take these. They're healing packs. And trust me. All right, me.
On me work break. How is work going, Citrus? Okay, we had to like super duper lock the fucking gamers. Are you guys ready for super duper lock the fucking time? Are you guys ready for super duper lock the fucking? Because I'm not. So? A little overstimulated, but I got Earl Grey latte with me.
Sure beats staying
That
on
sounds
ship.
tasty.
Give me a hit.
That sounds
That's what-
scrumptious.
No. Why don't you?
That yuck. Clark, are you not a fan of Earl Grey? I don't know what Earl Grey is, to be honest. But are you not a fan of Earl Grey? I'm British, of course. I'm not a fan of Earl Grey. Oh, there's beef. Oh shit, there's beef. Bond raffle. Wait, do I have anything that'll get rid of the shields? Because they have shields, and that's not very fun. Suck my hedgehog. Yo, what up? My edgehogs. Whoop, edging the hog right now. What up, Julius? How you doing, dog? Okay, this is the thing for disruptors then. It's well, Clark, since you're offering, Clark, who am I to say? Who am I to deny? Who am I to deny the offer? You know? Oh, I had to do all that again because I'm stupid and I got myself stuck. I had to do that all again because I'm dumb and I got myself stuck. I'm gonna save right here.
Hey, look, I won't. Look and try. Me.
Okay, here we go. Also, Citrus, thank you for the look. I appreciate you, big dog. Wait, hold on. I need to read what's been said. Hold on. Yorkshire tea or nothing. Clark, I'm ignorant and also uneducated. What is Yorkshire? I just want to jump in. Wish you a good night. A bit sick right now. Don't stick it. So I'm not sticking around. Have a good one, Julius. I hope you feel better, big dog. I think you're probably gone at this point because I was slow to read. But have a good one, dog. I hope you feel better, man. That is never a fun time being sick. Never a fun time. Yorkshire is the county in the UK I'm from, and we make the best tea there is. But okay, but like, what is your tea? What is Yorkshire tea inherently? Yeah, but what kind? Okay, how do I explain this? How do I explain this in the least way yeah, but how do I explain this in the way that I would not sound like I don't know what I'm talking about? What
Well,
Yorkshire flavored?
Should give me a hit of. What?
But like, what is it made out of? Because isn't tea just leaf juice?
Why don't you?
Tea. But like, what kind of tea? Oh shit. Try saying Yorkshire. It's pronounced Yorkshire? Leaf. Yeah, what kind of leaf though? Wait, is it actually pronounced Yorkshire? Tea leaf. Wait, it's an actual tea leaf? Yorkshire is an actual leaf from tea? Like, it's already just a thing? Also, why is it pronounced Yorkshire? That pisses me off. Now, my English may not be very English, but like, when I read The Hobbit and they called the Shire, wouldn't it be Yorkshire? Is made from a blend of different tea plants to make the tea. Well, see, now I'm confused. Now I'm confused even more than I was earlier. When saying county names, it's pronounced chur.
Well,
So y'all got
surely
county
a few-
name rules? That's just a thing y'all got there?
That's what I. So. Yeah. No, I'm. Why don't you two?
There's white, green, black, and oolong tea leaves. All tea falls into some category of those. What the hell's an oolong? I thought that was the monkey from Dragon Ball Z. What the hell's an oolong? I'm still looking but laughing. It's a type of tea. What makes oolong tea oolong? What is that? What does that mean? I don't make the rules. I'm confused by the rules. It's a different leaf? How do these leaves get classified? Who's out here classifying leaves? Oh, I got her ass. Oh, I got her ass right there. Hold on. You're confused. It's a different. But like, what? How did? But what? Okay, so green tea, right? Is green? Hold on, wait a minute. I'm gonna bear with me, right? Let me cook a little bit. Let me cook a little bit. Let me just hear me out, right? So I'm not familiar with a lot of green tea. I just know that matcha is a green tea, right? Like that's a thing that's like I don't know if there's more, if that's the only one, but I know that's a green tea, right? Is that a green tea or am I mistaken? If that's a green tea, what makes it a black tea aside from just the color? Or is the color purely dictative of what kind of tea it is? But then that leads to my other question. If that's the case, then what color is oolong colored? What does that mean? How does that even become a thing? Or is that just specific leaves? You know how you get different beans for your mud juice you call coffee? Clark, I don't drink coffee like that. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't know. I just know that coffee is... It's ground up coffee beans and that's it. I didn't know there's more to it. Aside from the... No, actually that's a lie. I knew that there's expensive coffee that you can get if, like, the animal shits itself or something. And then you get... That's like a whole different thing for stuff. I think. Maybe I'm incorrect? But that's what my understanding of it is. It's a different plant? But then what color is it? What, how... Imagine you have a cheeseburger from McDonald's. One's for Burger King, one for Cosby. Okay, I'm imagining, I'm understanding the process. They're all the same shit. Same fucking thing, okay? Uh-huh. Made differently. Yeah, no, I understand that, but like what I'm saying is how does one get the classification of one or the other? Yeah, oh, come on. Like how does that become, I'm trying to understand because I didn't know that there was a whole different word that isn't a colored tea. That is a tea. I'm barely finding out that there's that Earl Grey is a like I know there was a thing, but I'm not quite sure how it's a thing, you know? There's more than one tea plant, and you mix them together and blend different plant leaves together to get a different flavor profile. But then, why, so then is the mix, is it like a branding thing? Is it like, these specific tea leaves is what we're using, so this is our flavor, and you could just name it any flavor you want? But then does it go into the category of, like, the colored tea? Or is it just, that's the flavor of the tea? You got a McDonald's order, Big Mac, got a double-double. Yeah, but I feel like I'm asking a valid question here, I think.
Well, this sure be... Give me a...
I feel like I'm asking a valid question here.
No.
What?
Different brands have different blends out, and you're asking the same question in different ways. Okay, yeah, you're not wrong there, but like at the very least, I'm trying to ask a question that I can understand. So you gotta give me a little bit of credit for that. I'm at least trying to understand what you guys are saying, and I don't understand. I feel that you think I rage bait you on a daily basis. And I don't even try to rage bait you on a daily basis, which is the sad part. I just exist, I think, is the issue. I think straight up, that's just the issue, is I exist. It can't be that. I'm like a sponge. I'm trying to absorb my information. All you need to know is Yorkshire tea is the right tea to drink and no other. But like, hear me out, Clark. Right. Hear me out real quick. Just one time for the one time, you know what I'm saying? Just one time. But like, what if? What if, okay, just if one were to ask, what is the flavor profile of Yorkshire tea? What would that be? Oh, I've been silly. I've been ha-ha'd. My brain is massive. I'm absorbing my information in real time, gamers. My noggin is expanding. I'm running out of grenades to throw. Motherfucker, dude. I don't think I can explain how good Yorkshire tea is without violating Twitch TOS. What tea does Yorkshire tea classify as? Is that an oolong tea? I swear these questions make sense in my head. Do you think the British would have anything called oolong? I don't know what they got
This
over
sure
there.
beats staying on the ship.
This is why I'm asking the British
You're gonna
man.
hit a Juma.
The only thing I know about
So,
England is that they sound funny.
Yeah.
No offense, Clark. Love you,
I'm
big
here
dog.
Why don't you?
They also got the Big Ben. That's about all. That's the extent of my knowledge. It's a black tea. You can add milk to it without ruining the flavor. You also thought Big Ben was the first clock? Wait, is it not the first clock? I thought we established that it was when we did this. Big Ben is a bell? No, no, okay, you're lying, Clark. I've seen the Big Ben, not in person, but I've seen it in movies. And that shit is a big clock. What do you mean that's a bell? That doesn't make any sense. Big Ben is the large bell. Then what's the clock called? I thought the clock was the Big Ben. Elizabeth Tower? Why is it called Elizabeth Tower, not Big Ben? Why have I only ever heard it be called the Big Ben? Everyone calls it the wrong thing because everyone is dumb. So what you're saying is I've been lied to. I've been lied to my entire life. But why would they lie? It's actually not. So I'm so glad I'm not the only one that's confused about this. I'm just so glad I'm not the only one. The clock tower is called the Elizabeth Tower, which houses the Big Ben bell, which is the largest bell inside the tower, which makes the bong sound when the bell sticks in. Wait, does it do that every hour on the hour? Every hour on the hour, y'all just got a big ass bell. That seems like it'd be really annoying. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Man. I don't like this place. I don't think I'm gonna win. It's a common misconception that the tower is called the Big Ben. Honestly, y'all gotta blame Hollywood for that at that point. That's a Hollywood thing. that's a Hollywood thing. The clock tower sounds on the hour every hour and also sounds every 15 minutes, but does a different chamber for the 15 minutes marks?
A few.
I feel like that'd be really. Is it audible for like a pretty large area? How audible is it? Or do you have to be like right next to it to hear it? excuse me not knowing this because it's such a common misconception, but I will not forgive you for thinking it was the first clock. It's not my fault. You can't even blame me for that one, Chief. Literally explain how it's my fault that I thought what I thought. I can and I will. Well, that just seems a bit unfair now. That just seems a wee bit unfair, isn't it? Yeah. You could hear it within a good 5-mile radius. Now, I may sound stupid here. How much is 5 miles in a radius? When I went over this, it wasn't the first clock, and you still thought that. 5 miles. My gold toast! 5 miles in a circle. Yeah, but like, okay, okay. Here's the thing, right? Here, can we get set up for toast, please? 5 miles is around 8 freedom units. I've been looking at eating. What have you been eating? What are you munching on? 5 miles is about 8 freedom units. Okay, but like, how big would that be? Like, how big would 5 miles is okay, but like, how long is a mile in hearing ability? Like, how, leftover air-baked French dips with au jus sauce. What does that mean? What? I don't know what that means. If you can stand 5 miles away from it, you can still... Yeah, but like, how far would that be in comparison? You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you guys are saying it's a sandwich with juice. Oh. If you stand 8 kilometers away, Clark, first of all, I have no idea what the fuck a kilometer is. Let's just get that right out the way. Let's get that super out the way. I don't even know what that word is. Second of all, if 8 kilometers is 5 miles.
Well, this
But no, I appreciate your toast. But like, okay, but here's the thing, right? Like,
give me a hit. What? That's what I.
How big is? Is there like an example that I could have of what like a 5-mile radius would be in comparison to the Big Ben, or sorry, the Queen of the Elizabeth, whatever, what's it called? It was the big circle. But like, how big circle are we talking? Think of something 5 miles from you. It's that big. I don't know what a mile is. I don't know what I need to how to explain this. I don't touch grass. I don't know what's 5 miles away from me. I don't know. I think of 1 inch. Well, see, I don't have to think too hard about that. I'm very familiar with that measurement. That's a measurement I'm all too familiar with. But like, if you said 4,400 volt equals open, you can. Okay, now think of 63,360 inches. That's 1 mile. I fear you may have lost me. I don't think I'm understanding that memo, but it sounds like a scary big distance. Now think of 316,800 inches. That's 5 miles. Can you give me an example of, like, LA areas that are 5 miles apart? Maybe I'll understand this more. Can you give me an example of, like, a 5-mile LA area thing? There's something. I don't know how big a bald eagle is, to be honest. I just know that they're pretty freaking massive. That so like it would like if maybe if any other person was like not me, they would have understood it. There's something 5 miles from me right now. That's 5 miles. Well, that wasn't very useful. That was it. That wasn't very useful. I don't think at all. How did we get into this discussion? I thought we were talking about tea juice. How did we go from this to leaf juice to this? And why am I being made fun of for these things? You don't know things. Yeah, this is true. I can't argue with that, unfortunately, as much as I would like to. If you said 800, if you said that, you could hear the Big Ben. That's a lot of, that's a lot. That's, I don't know what that distance is, but that's a lot of distance. 5 miles is 5 miles. Would you guys believe me if I told you that when I was in school, and you know how there'd be questions in your math book where it's like, if little Timmy drove 5 miles away, and if little Timmy had drive 15 miles away, and he was driving at 5 miles an hour, would you believe me if I told you that I didn't understand what that meant, so I would just put a smiley face for my answer? Yes, well, it's a good thing that that didn't happen then. I just want to know that I'm glad to know that that is what you guys would assume. I'm glad to know that that isn't something that has happened though, but like, you know, it's reassuring. Definitely did it. No. See, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what a smiley face is actually. Little to have changes. True. Actually, yeah, Little Timmy's breaking the fucking law. Little Timmy's breaking the law. I think I've come to the conclusion that I may have a little bit of the stupid gamers. I think just a little bit, just there's a little switcheroo. I'm cheesing my way out of this, I hope. I don't know how I'm gonna cheese out of the next one though, to be honest. She's scary. One day you will find something you know. If you ask me a Pokemon related question, I can answer that pretty easily. I guess those are a little bit easier for me. I I'm still down to... What Pokemon am I thinking of right now? Cyndaquil. No. No, that's a lie. You're thinking... Bad. Hold on, let me read your mind real quick, Gold. Let me read your mind real quick. Give me the generation. Give me the generation I can do this. Empoleon. I was gonna originally say Piplup. It was. Fuck. Okay, well, I kind of had that though. Low-key, I kind of had that just a little bit. You want Mega Mind? I got sometimes my noggin knows no bounds. What Pokemon if I think of now? Give me the gen. Give me the generation. I can do this easy squeezy. Give me the generation. I can do this. How did she fall? Four? It's still Gen 4? Okay. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. Now, it could be either... I'm thinking either Cacnea or Gibble. I'm still thinking of fuck. Cacnea is Gen 3, isn't it? Is Cacnea Gen 3? Oh wait, no, you're so right. You're so right, I forgot, because Cacturn is banned in Gen 3 OU. You're so right. That's my fault, that's my fault. I forgot that was a thing. I know very little, but I do know my home-end Pokemon. Fair. I want to do a bunch of Pokemon stuff in the future. I want to do like... I would like to do a regular playthrough of every gen Pokemon. But I also really want to do a few Nuzlocks. I have no idea how to legally acquire said Nuzlocke files. Like, I didn't get the cartridge, right? Like, I don't know how to get the cartridge. Pop Kid, where's Rome? It's somewhere, that's for sure. It is absolutely a place that exists. See, told you. Thank you, Clark. Thank you, Clark. Shadowing? Not even. I didn't even look at chat. I didn't even look at chat. How could it be shadowing? I just read Clark's mind as he said it, and so Clark said it because what really happened was we were on the same wavelength temporarily while he said it. That's actually canonically what happened right there. Canonically what happened right there, by the way. He redeemed 1 hour in geoguessr. That will... In the future, if I ever do like a punishment wheel thing, I'll do that. I think it would be fun. It would be kind of funny. I should probably heal again. Oh, I'm already at scoundrel level. Oh, we're so cooked. Okay, I do this.
Huh?
Pop quiz, the Netherlands. It's so. Fun fact for those of you who don't know, it could also be called a Holland. Just a little fun fact for you guys there. In case you guys didn't know that, you're welcome. Thank you guys. Yep. Yeah, you're welcome. I know the brain has been exploded. It's crazy. I don't make the rules though, unfortunately. You're doing catch me alive, coppers. Oh, wait, hold on. What happened? What am I doing? Holland is a region in the Netherlands? That's basically what I said. I basically just said that. What do you mean? He doesn't like to be wrong? Well, here's the thing about that, Clark. It's hard to be wrong when you're just right, you know? It's hard to be wrong when you're just simply correct. I don't make that rule. I think it's a stupid rule. I agree with you guys. But, you know, it is a rule that we have to abide by, unfortunately, in these trying times. like I super agree with you guys. That's a lame ass rule, you know. But like, who am I to say, you know? Pizza, the Leaning Tower specifically. Wait, what about pizza?
More where that came from.
What's this? What's it? Oh, wrong thing.
More where that came from.
Beezer.
More where that came from. Time to even.
Are you guys proud of me though? I won finally.
More where that came from.
I finally won. Are you guys proud of me?
More where that came from.
I swear you should have rage baited so much. Clark, you'd be amazed. I'm a pretty genuine dude.
More where that came from.
I'm a pretty genuine dude. I don't try to rage bait. It just kind of happens.
The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. I better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
I'm so glad that we got to beat their asses like that, because oh man, that was scary. Hey dudes.
Why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course.
This is just good.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask
I'm still trying
why
to.
should a
This
Jedi
entire
want to
time that
find
we've been having these
Hey,
conversations,
to
by the
move
way,
out.
I want it to be known that I'm
is
still
wrong?
trying to figure out
Truce
what the
between
hell
bounty hunters and
Oolong tea is.
Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in
This
the Bochet
entire
car is
time,
bad
I've
enough,
still
but
been
having
trying.
100
My
bounty
brain
hunters
has
your
still
back
been
is
on that
something else.
He was
for the
told to
past
meet alone.
hour.
We
And
cannot
I'm
disrupt
still
their
trying, and
meeting
also
until
the 5
alien
mile
reveals
thing.
the information he
I'm
has.
trying to like
We need to
conceptualize
move.
how
They're
big
coming
5
after
miles
us,
is in a
not the
radius.
exile.
If they are coming after us,
And
then they
my
will be after
this
him as
entire
well.
time, my
We need
brain
to
has
go
been
rescue
hurting.
him.
Forget him. He can handle himself. I'm more worried about us.
We are not going to leave him.
Oolong tea
We
is a
stand
blend.
together or not at all.
But like a blend of what though? Like, it's like what do you mean? Of tea. But like, what kind of leaves? What? How much juice are we extracting from these leaves? And which leaves are they? Wait, what does Earl Grey tea
Anybody here
classify
catch that?
as?
All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the
I'm
general
getting
who
on a
was morally
plane.
collecting bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which
I
one do you
think I
want?
made Clark
I'll take
angry
the
enough for
stupid
this
one
to
who
wants to
decided
slap
to
me.
threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
Wait, what did these guys just say to do? I didn't. What's happening? Hey, we're back. I'm gonna save. I never want to do it again. That was annoying. Big fucking robo. Earl Grey is a black tea. Earl Grey is unfortunately is a black tea, despite it has only been near hot water and never as it is piss. Wait, hold on. Despite it has only been near hot water and never in it as it is piss juice. Damn, you got some super beef with Earl Grey, dude. I never heard someone have more beef with the tea. I never heard someone have more beef with the food than like, other than people who have like gluten things. But I just assume people that have gluten things are like
You don't, Han.
sad.
I was saving the start for you, Han Har, but right now I need one less Jedi running around. Good thing I upped the dosage enough to take down a Ronto.
Wait, what the fuck? Who are you? I was just trying to make my way downtown. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, hi, I'm Spaceman. Hello, Tentacle Man. You're very slimy and shiny. Wait. Slimy and shiny. There you go. Earl Grey's delicious if you're not British. Earl Grey's nice if you've never had tea before. I don't know what the... Wait, am I not... Who am I? Oh, we're so fast! Be with I skedaddle. Be with I skedaddle. Chemical dispenser. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. If you was British, you would get it. Fair. You know, I think I learned a lot today.
Dawansha more consova. Mawani dinchori kitsodu sobarenwa. Dorchine soba wata. Kavadumpa Mosora Kupa Elia Montenya, Dachimotu Gamsa.
I don't think you retain anything. Don't like. No, I learned that there's different teas. There's green, there's black, there's oolong, and there was another one that I don't remember the other color of. But I learned most of them. And I also learned that the Elizabeth Tower is called the Elizabeth Tower, not the Big Ben. And the Big Ben is the bell. And then that's about it. I'm still trying to figure that part out though. I couldn't tell you that one. That answer to me is unknown at the moment. Actually, hey Siri. Hey Siri. How big is 5 miles?
That would be 26,400 feet.
Well, that doesn't really help me too much, because I don't know what that means either. I thought I was going to learn something, but I don't know how big that is in comparison, so... You're asking for a unit measurement for a unit... Yeah, this is true. This is a true statement that I've done, yes.
Huh?
I gave you 5 miles in like 5 true ways. You did, this is also a true statement that you did. Which can? But overall, though, are you guys proud of me? Overall, are you guys proud of me? If you okay, now this I understood. This I understood. If I say yes, will you stop asking? No, I need validation. Sips my juice. We have a breakthrough. Star Wars, am I right? True. But why do these people not tell me their freaking names? Ed, do you have a name? What's your name? Explain to me what's going on in this game, oh Beauty Pixel. That's a honestly, that's probably a harder question than you guys trying to explain to me what 5 miles is. I think that's a little bit more difficult. I'm pretty sure that at the moment we're about to go like kill another person, but I'm not quite sure why. I just know that I'm gonna be killing someone, but I don't know what the beef is. Is this Star Trek? It might as well be, to be honest. I also don't know what happened as to why we're not the main character and now we're this character. That's also confusing. Which one is Kirk? That was the dude that we, he's the funny man that we were playing as earlier. Bro, what? All these people just say this. I don't want to do that. Whatever, I don't care anymore. I skedaddle on this way. Excuse me. There's more of that? Oh, come on, dude. Why this massive Richie running his tippy toes? We're in a hurry. We're in a hurry. It's kind of weird always feeling your own heartbeat. Walt, is this due to the insane amounts of caffeine that you consume on a daily basis? Is this due to the fact that you continuously do not do, like, what's in your best interest to, like, not try and die with too much caffeine? I gotta go. We're in a skedaddle. Why are you constantly always feeling your heartbeat at Walter? Oh, hey, dude.
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa.
My inhaler has a side effect of harder, faster heartbeat. I feel like that's a bad combo to have with a lot more caffeine than you should also be having. Because wouldn't that, like, also up your heartbeat?
Backstab Goto and claim a Jedi for yourself.
Like, I may not be a very smart man, but I feel like you shouldn't have this much juice in your system when you already got other shit going on, big dog.
Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out.
Thank you for the Lord, Walt. What is this dude? I don't know what this guy's saying.
Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty, and that means he's under my protection.
These nuts. Got him!
I had no idea what that dude just said. I zoned out for so long. I was, oh hey, I'm dead.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you
I was just thinking about the 5 mile thing again.
Before we've spoken. When I first heard you were in Nar Shaddaa, I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone
He's
could crack
bald.
me here.
Yeah, he
I
looks like
see.
Hulk
I
Hogan.
underestimated you. I've watched you as you have traveled the refugee sector. I've seen what you have done, what I refused to do. Even exiled, you are more a Jedi than I. If anything, know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer while the exchange closes its grip on this sector. I know a young
He's
woman
got
will
on
commit Odysseus
blood,
in your
brother.
place. He will not negotiate with her. He will kill her. I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or
I
not
think
at
I
all.
met
If you have
Hulk
come to
Hogan
this
at one
moon for
point
answers,
when I
not
was a
for
kid, if I
revenge,
remember
then
correctly.
you will follow me. For if I fail,
I have vague
you will be
memories
denied
of
both.
it was either him or some like imposter, but I have vague memories. I mean, this is cool though, I guess. I don't know where to go with this stuff. You don't forget reading the Hulkster. No, you'd be surprised, Goat. I had one priority on my mind, and that was I want to get back home and open my Pokemon cards. I am a man of simple needs. What Pokemon am I thinking of? It's Piplup again. We got that from the conversation. What do you mean? You know what? I think that's a compliment. I was thinking, that's not even a Pokemon. Actually, that's a completely different thing.
Huh?
What Pokemon am I thinking of? Go ahead, give me the gen. Give me the gen. Oh, Kirby gets down. Gen 1? Ooh, okay. Growlithe. No. Arcanine. Hey, everyone, I'm Brooklyn. Oh, fuck. Brooklyn, any update? Are you okay? Electabuzz. Electabuzz is epic. I do like Electabuzz. He's a silly little guy. Oh, hey, the Mandalorian thing. I forgot we could do that. Waiting on results currently. At least you got like pretty quick checkout. They say I might have food poisoning. Haven't you been throwing up for a few days straight though?
You interrupting me for a reason? I have a lot of work to do, to manage here, right? So, I'll give you access to the pylon consoles.
Food poisoning can add for... but is it possible to just only, like, throw up from food poisoning? Because every time I've had it, I shit myself so violently. I thought that's, like, also a common thing with it. The last time I had, I didn't want to say that. Oh, okay, my fault, son. My fault, son. I didn't mean for you to expose yourself like that, big dog. Yeah, that is true. It is kind of just like a general, like... It is just like a general umbrella term. I do remember the last time I had it though, I straight up cried for an hour. And then I decided I'm never getting food poisoning again. And I haven't gotten it yet. I don't know if it's because I willed it into existence. Or simply the fact that I became such a bitch that I do not like trying anything new. Also, gamers, we'll be wrapping up here pretty soon. So that way I could help Fawn do some things. As well as Van if they need help with the auto shoutout stuff. And then that way I can also make sure I have time to help Cookie get some of the stuff that they need to get done. So we're going to be wrapping up today a little bit earlier, but tomorrow we'll be back on the regular schedules. I'm hoping I do have food poisoning. It could go away soon. Hopefully, because that's like the best case scenario, right? Chronic stomach illness kind of balances out. I think, oh no. I think Pixel used to say to me off every day. What do you mean? I mean, if it's your stomach being weird, I feel like that's ultimately scarier. Because that would mean that they would need to do more tests to find out why it's being weird to begin with, you know? Like, realistically speaking, food poisoning would be the best outcome. Because at least you know for sure why you're having this issue. Rather than having an unknown ultimatum, you know? In my opinion, but... like, ultimately, whatever eases you, right? I feel like, Clark, you see me in a new light now. I don't know what that light is. What's your interest in this? The don't It can't be that bad, right? You guys are exaggerating just a little bit. Just a little spoonful. As my gold badge says, just a little spoonful. What up, Klinko? I don't need to talk to you. I'll figure it out.
Greetings. Voga. This is a web. Your however, I can. We are.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go before nurses think I'm a weirdo. Wait, if they ask you what you're doing, you should be like, yeah, check out this fucking bozo on Twitch. I'm just saying, you should do that. That'd be very epic. It'd be very epic if you were like, yeah, I'm watching this fucking stupid idiot. Check him out, Not So Pixel, Twitch.tv. Put me on speaker. I promise I won't say anything weird. Yet. I will have normal conversation. Smiley face. Okay, they don't like me. Hello. Hello, Mr. Hutt. Do you happen to make pizza? Why did you defile my... Dude, I'll beat your ass, dude. Oh, I'm so killing this dude. I'm about to beat this dude's ass so bad. The Hutta fungus. Bro, what? What did he just say to you? Huh? If I agree to help Godo, will you agree to ship fuel to Citadel Station? A finder's fee. Maybe I shouldn't pay attention to what that dude just said to me. I have no clue what was said in the slightest. He has horrifying beasts. Look, his dogs, they wouldn't hurt a fly. Okay, so maybe they would hurt a fly, but I'll kill him. If he thinks I'm scared of his dumb-ass dogs, he's mistaken. He's mistaken if he thinks I'm scared of these freaking little idiots. Doesn't he know that I have Sith ass at my control? I don't think this dude realizes that he got a Sith ass lord here. Actually. Actually, Sith ass. What?
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts.
He talks about ass a lot? Nah.
Still you're breathing.
I don't know what you're talking about, Clark.
Your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
So this is how you could cure your asthma. You just create a bubble around you, easy peasy. Breath control. It protects you from all poison damage for limited... Oh!
Technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
Interesting. We just freaking slurp that shit up. Slurp that shit up like it's spaghetti. I tried slurping into the mic and I don't think you guys heard it, so I had to say it out loud. You can fight toxins that inhale to absorb through the skin, but with breath control, you select them and use to keep it alive. Okay. I don't know what they told me to do, but I don't need to know. It's fine. I get the murder! Murder time! Very epic of us. Oh, hi, dude. Oh, where did you come from? How did you even get here? Okay, these guys are all dead. Easy squeezy. Never mind, I lied, JK. JK, me when I lie. This is epic. Not only do I have space bubble now, but also we get to murder things, and that's always a fun time. Be gone, puny ants. True. Oh, hey, dudes. How did you get hurt already? Oh, you're dead already. Okay. Hey, dudes. Okay, this way. I should probably heal, right? Loot. Ooh, freeload. This dude really was like, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. He really pulled a Lord Farquaad on these guys. I kind of respect his hustles. I kind of respect that this dude was like, yeah, their death is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Boop. Boop. Yoink. Welcome. Actually, I'm gonna heal before I go in there, but now that I have the power of Sith Ash, there's no way I die, right? If I was able to do all my Sith Ashery without it, surely I'm fine. Also, I haven't heard this song since I was like 16 years old. Kind of a throwback, to be honest. Kind of crazy that I haven't heard this song in so long. I forgot this existed. Construction. Easy peasy. Squeezy. And then I don't think there's any more remains anywhere. No more remains anywhere. Hello, little funny aliens. Time to die. Oh, there's a lot of dudes. Oh, okay. That was a lot sadder than I thought it was gonna be. I almost feel bad. This is what Anakin did to the younglings. Wait, what box? Do you guys just have like a cardboard box there? I'm so... oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Stop. I don't know why we were glitched like that. Do 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 boo do boop. Okay, we don't have toughness. We have conditioning. But let's get toughness. They like it more than the actual toys? That's so fair. What do I want to upgrade now? Oh wait, I said I was gonna start doing this, right? Yeah. Okay, there we go. That was scary. I don't know why I was aggroed into that dude so far behind. I was wondering why my cooking was so peaceful. How big is the box compared to them? Go, you have to take a picture of them in the box. I want to see them in the box being silly. Oh, you did? Oh shit. Is it in the server? Hello, silly little idiot. It is my turn to kill you, murderers. You know, I never did learn their names, which is sad. I did. Cool. Wait, why are you gulping? What happened, Gold? Murder. Easy murder. Can you imagine how crazy people would be if they had Sith juice in real life? If they had just a little bit of Sith ass in their lives, can you imagine how many people would take advantage of this? I, for one, would be one of those people for sure. I would love to shoot lightning out of my fingers. That's their name. Oh. Oh yeah. No, they're dead for sure now because of that too. They gulped their last gloop. I said, well, actually, you understand, Clark. You understand. Is this Justin freaking Bieber? Ain't no way. Ancestor gloop shit out. I can't believe Brooklyn has Justin Bieber in this. True. Yeah, you can't even argue with that.
Kawanabota Tagwa Kankadira. Yutaka Alwa Kawanabota Tagwa Kankadira. Yutaka Kavadumpe Masuraku Popayi. The Hopo Botenyo go Jucho Picha. Kawanabota Tagwa Kankadira.
Thank you, Miss Twi'lek. I used to think that this was pure fucking bars. When I first heard this, I was just like, "There's no way someone is rapping this fast. This is crazy." And then very shortly afterwards, I heard "Look at Me Now" by Chris Brown. And then Busta Rhymes just decided to go fucking sicko mode on that. And then I was like, there's no way, they can't, it doesn't get faster than this. And I've been mind blown every time it gets faster. And I get some seeds. If you're here, I hope you feel better. Good night, Picture Time. Good night, Clark. I appreciate you for stopping by, big dog. I hope you enjoyed your time. And I promise you... No, I am as stupid as you found out. I can't hide it. You got me. I was gonna say it's all a lie, trust me. But I can. Yeah, no, you got me. But have a good one, Clark. I hope you guys have good eats, good sleeps. I'm gonna beat your ass with the tea bag. Now, you know, that could be one or two different things. That could be an actual tea bag, or you're about to do some crazy Halo 3 tech. And I want you to know, I'll fight back. I used to be a Halo gamer back in my days, big dog. It won't go as easily as you think it will. I'll leave that up to your imagination. 1v1v battle rifles only. I used to be a little cracked, as they say. I suck at it. My biggest achievement was I once had a game with 10 kills, and that was it. It's not a whole lot to be proud of, but it made me happy. I used to love Halo 3, though. Halo 3 was probably more fun to me than Call of Duty was. Halo Reach also. I did really love playing Halo Reach. Good night, all. Good night, Clark. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you have a good day or good night, good eeps. Huh? Why didn't I get this? There we go. Didn't they say that the way to beat a maze is to like always go left or something? Have you seen the cursed Halo McDonald? Wait, MCC dolls? What's MCC? Oh, the mods. I think you said dolls for some reason. No, wait, what kind of mods do they have for them? My Chemical Romance. When I was a young boy. Oh, they're about to beat each other's ass.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
Oh, wait. Oh, we're playing as the dude. Oh, this is epic. This is very sick and epic. Ow, don't punch me. Okay. No, that's fair. That's valid, actually. We have to do all of it again.
The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
Alright, gamers. We're gonna call it for today. We're gonna call it for today because I have to do this all over again because I didn't think we were gonna die, and that's on me, really. But that's it for today. Hold on. we're gonna do this. Alright, well, okay, there we go. Alrighty, gamers, that's it for me. Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out. If it weren't for the fact that I told Father Van that I'd help him with Shirabot and then also Cookie, we would be going for our regular times that we do. But 6.5 hours is pretty solid anyways. So, you know, I say that this works. I think I made about a total of 45 minutes of progress today. I don't think I made any progress at all to the rookie numbers. Normally, I would fall for the bait, but I got shit to do. But just know that did work on me. It managed to piss me off enough where I'm like, nah, you're so right. Let me go more. But I gotta restrain. I gotta lock in a little bit. But if we never do, yeah, you're right. But who knows? Maybe tomorrow's our day. You know. Do a 24-hour stream if you aren't a coward. I've already done that before. I've also done an entire week of 12-hour streams back to back. I also just did a 10-hour stream yesterday. And also a 10-hour stream on Friday. When it comes to big streams, your boy got that shit down already. But just know, the rage bait is working, Styles. How are you, Styles? I hope you're vibing today. Do a full week of 24-hour streams starting tomorrow. I will be doing that in the future. I do have plans with that. So that's light work, no fucking reaction, big dog. That's easy peasy. That is something I was gonna do in like way down the line once I'm able to like not worry about other people working in my house. But that's not the point. Gamers, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you guys for tuning in, out. I appreciate you guys. Maybe one day we will stop being bad and not saving every like 30 minutes. But you know, that day for now has not to come. Take it easy. Have a good one, Styles. I appreciate you, big dog. Maybe also Zev. I think you were here earlier too, right? I completely forgot to say this because everything that was happening. But how are you? Can we get a shout out for Zev, please? Can we get a shout out for Zev? But yeah, gamers, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out. Let's go find someone to raid here. Like I said, tomorrow we'll be doing Savior. Who the fuck is this man? Who the... Who the flip? Who the fuck is this dude? That's crazy. We just shot out some random person. That's crazy. But gamers, I appreciate you guys for tuning in and hanging out. Like I said, we'll be doing a regular stream tomorrow. Thursday, we'll be back with Thursday Stimulator. Stimulator Thursday is what we'll be doing Thursday. And then Friday, I'm still not sure if we're going to be streaming because I do have an appointment on Friday. So I'm not quite sure what the plan is quite yet. Whatever we end up doing, though, obviously I will, you know, announce it or not. But we'll see. We'll see what the plan is. If I do stream, it'll probably be another simulator thing. Just a chill, easy thing, because usually whenever I go to these appointments, it's like a 4-hour commute to and from. And it just drains me, so I don't have energy to do shit. So we'll see what happens. We'll see how we vibe. But for the most part, streams tomorrow and Thursday. But yeah, gamers, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun, epic time. The game pissed me off, not as much as it did yesterday, which is a massive W. And we also didn't have to reload our saves, which is kind of epic. We only had to do it, I think, once at the beginning of stream. So that's a massive W for us. But yeah, I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Also true, did it crash 10 times. This is the first of its kind, really. But yeah, gamers, that's it for me. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Let's go raid, who the flip? I could suggested collab myself. I don't know how that works. Huh? Okay, whatever. Let's go raid. Someone's playing Nintendo Switch Sports. Let's go raid them. Let's go see what they got going here. Let's do this / raid. I fucked up that sentence. I apparently don't know how to spell, which is not surprising. Alright, gamers, let's go raid Nick's. They're playing Nintendo Switch Sports. Right now, they're just playing tennis, so that's pretty fun. But yeah, gamers, that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out. I appreciate you guys as always. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. See ya.